Well, bloody hell. Sorry about that, guys. I weren't expecting, just as I went live, for all the bloody phones and that in the house to go nuts from the government alert. How are you all? I hope you're keeping safe. The world is on fire. World War III is just around the corner. And tonight you got Tank Top Joel. What more do you want? If we're going down hard, right? How are we all? How are we all? That woke me up. Did that scare the shit out of anyone else? And if you're in the UK when your phone just went off, I forgot all about that system. I thought Russia had attacked. I don't know if I can wear this hat, guys. That's pissing ridiculous, isn't it? It's a bit ridiculous me wearing this hat in this heat. My floor is just a collection of empty plastic bottles at the minute. How are we? My camera's doing that thing again, isn't it? What's it focusing on this time? It's done this the other night. What's it focusing on? What's it focusing on? Yeah, no, I got a charity mobile phone that's permanently on silent, JCB Dave, right? Because it's just there for me to do WhatsApp messages and social media and stuff like that. We don't run a helpline or anything, so I don't really want anyone ringing me on it. That's just mainly so I don't list my own personal phone number out there, right? Because the Charity Commission have to have a number. And even that, which has been on silent since the day I got it, was chirping away and scaring the crap out of me. Welcome in, everyone. I don't know what's going on. It's very quiet here tonight. Maybe the internet overheated. How are we? We've got a hype train now, so thank you very much. Liam, cheers for the sub, mate. Appreciate that. Magic, thank you for the sub. Canariac, that's my Prime account, by the way, guys, but we'll say thank you in case anyone thinks I'm being rude. And thank you to myself. And my aircon's on the lowest it can go at 16 degrees. Not cold enough. There's trains derailing, there's wildfires everywhere. What's going on with the world, guys? Good job I got Farm Sim, innit? Huh? I'm sorry about the lack of clothing, guys, but there is no... I've sat in here for 8 hours today. I had to cancel 2 meetings today because I just needed to get out of the room. I was so bloody hot. And I thought I'm determined to stream. We didn't stream Sunday. We didn't stream Tuesday. I had done Achy Acres in 2 weeks. I had a lot of fun last Friday night doing Kinlaig. So I thought the only way I'm here is basically if I'm half naked. So this is what you got. You're just going to have to deal with it. You're just going to have to deal with it. Anyway, I hope you're all staying safe out there, guys. I don't think I've got anything to tell you. You lot obviously ain't got a lot to tell me. What, I hadn't seen you for a week. I hadn't seen you from last Friday, and all I got in chat is Glenn, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. And JCB Dave on YouTube. Is Twitch broken? Has anyone checked if Twitch chat is working? Can I just not see it? I'm starting to think it's Brooke. Can I not see Twitch chat? Hang on. Oh, Christ. Guys, I've not got Twitch chat on my Streamlabs isn't working. Hold up, guys. All I had in my chat was Glenn. I say all, poor bastards. Glenn and JCB Dave, who are more than enough on their own. Why have I not got any Twitch messages coming through? Let's see if I put a filter on. There was an update today to my chat bot. And I wonder if it's having a problem. Let's move that over there. We'll have to make do. Right, I wondered how I was getting a hype train with no one in chat. Right, let's see where we are. Where the hell did it start? Here we go. Right, I'm caught up. Purple Beano, guys, I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Oliver is over on Twitch as well, by the looks of it. JSB, I hope you're well. Robo, Digger Man, how are you? I don't know. Digger, Steve, are you in our Discord? Because I made a joke about you, and then I didn't know if you weren't in our Discord, and it felt bad that if you weren't in our Discord, then that sounds like I'm talking behind your back. How are you, mate? Dave Bot, welcome in. I'm sorry, Dave Bot. I can't. It's either this or topless, and no one wants to see my melted wheelie bin tits bouncing around on stream. Trust me. I'm down to 84 kegs now, guys. I lost 10 kilos. I'm down to 84 kegs. I've got a little way to go still before I'm taking the shirt off. And even then, I ain't going to feel confident doing that, so don't worry. Who else we got in? I said thank you to Magic for the resub. Cheers, mate. It's hot. It's hot. What was that government thing anyway? Or Steve didn't even read the pissing message. Guys, don't rely on Steve in an emergency. If we next time that go off and that's announcing that World War has started, pray for Steve's family, because he didn't even read the bloody message. It is so hot. It is so hot, Oliver. I don't know why I'm doing this. I must be insane. And shout out to my poor wife and son, because it means I've stole the aircon unit, right? So the aircon unit's been like blowing through the house the last 2 days, and I've obviously nicked it to come in here and shut the door and waste it on cooling down my camera and my PC. Like, pray for my camera. I don't know how that's going to survive tonight. I was driving and crap myself. Oh, you wait for it, Liam. Guaranteed tomorrow morning that'll be the old tabloids. 3 dead after after government alert scares them. You can't win with that stuff, right? I guess they're worried they're going into the weekend, because not being funny, yesterday was mad, right? You had Mousehold Heath on fire in Norwich. Half of the Midlands are on fire. It's just, you can't, right? You go into the weekend, a load of people go and have a barbecue and stuff. I totally get it. I think my body has adapted to the heat. It's 30 degrees inside and I'm not sweating. I've been sweating constantly purple all day. I've lost count of how many bottles of water I've drunk. Farmer T, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you, mate. Why is Twitch not? I'm just going to try and restart my chat bot. There was an update. I should never do an update before I start a stream. But it's not showing Twitch at all. It's not showing Twitch at all. Just YouTube. Brilliant. Brilliant. So I'm going to have to look at 2 chat windows tonight, guys, so bear with me. I'm going to have to have double vision. What else have we got? BJ says, love going to work out in the garage in this heat, sweat it out. There's something wrong with you, isn't there? How can you enjoy it? How can you enjoy it? Oliver's clearly cut his hair. Right, where else am I? Andy, welcome in. I hope you're good, mate. Right, I think I've caught up. It's really annoying, guys. I'm only getting YouTube chat on my multi-chat, so I'm just going to have Twitch beside it. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. It'll be fine. It wouldn't be a Kinlaig stream if everything went right, would it? It wouldn't be a kid. I need to stop leaning forward and give myself a bad back here. Hang on, let's put you there. Right, well, I didn't say I like to sleep in it. Yeah, that's hard. Like I say, this aircon unit's awesome. You stick it at the bottom of the bed. I wake up in the morning, I've got no testicles. They're gone. No covers, aircon at the bottom of the bed. I'm like, everything's up inside. I shouldn't stream on a Friday night. That's what I've decided. I've come to realise I can't be trusted to stream on a Friday night. What was Dylan's response to the ones? No idea, JCB Dave, because I sat in here literally about to press go live and it obviously went off at 7, right? Scared the crap out of me. I went out to check with my wife and then my other phone started going off. Yeah, and I got 2 on my main phone. I got 2 bloody alerts. Did Steve get back to me to say if he's in Discord or not? I want to tell him my joke. I was quite proud of my joke. Right. I think only Purple saw it as a wasted joke, really. Look at this beautiful farm. Look at this beautiful farm. It's starting to look like something now, isn't it? It's starting to look like something. Unrecognisable. Right, I've installed that bale physics mod. I don't know if it's going to make it any better. We'll have a go, though. By the way, guys, what did we learn on the other stream? If you press... Not that. What's the button if you press it to spin it, guys? I've learned it and I've forgotten it. Standard, Joel. What's the button to spin it? H. Probably because I've got it the right way round, maybe. I don't know. No? G. I thought it was G, but it's not doing it now. Brilliant. Solid start. I thought it was G. I love how our chat all says different things. Like, you can constantly rely on you lot to be unreliable. That's a good start, Joel. Good start. Solid start. We knocked over some that were already stacked up. We're carrying on from where we were last Friday. Ignore these doors opening and closing. We ain't got ghosts. The same. There we are. It's G. It's G. What you on about, Beano? Bloody H. That must be like an other side of the world thing. Right. Bear with me, guys, because I've got to read chat separately tonight on 2 different platforms. It's like the old days. It's like the old Joel before he got all professional. He's pissing doors. Is there a way I can just wedge? Has anyone got a wedge? I'm going to do my loafing. So basically what I'm doing, I'm testing here, Dave, that new bale physics mod. I'm not expecting wonders. I'm not expecting wonders. Welcome in, Steve. How are you? I tell you, Magic, it wouldn't be a Kinlaig save if things went well. This whole save series is cursed. I either come on here depressed or out of control on a Friday. They're gonna do my tits in. Can I just lock them? We'll just pretend there's a stiff breeze. We'll just pretend there's a stiff breeze. Went to Edinburgh on Wednesday for a pre-season game. Went in one pub, 15 quid for 2 pints. Like, oh, don't, Steve. This was a couple of years ago now, so I hate to think what it was. We went to Covent Garden before we played Millwall. No, we went to London Bridge before Millwall. Who were we playing when we went to Covent Garden? Maybe QPR. I got a feeling we went in the city and then went out to the game, right? My brother got 3 pints of Foster's. Don't ask. And half a Coke. Pint of Coke. And it come to bloody like $17.50 for 3 pints of Foster's. And that was like 10 years ago. Robbing bastards. I'll go to London tomorrow. You're going to fleece me again, no doubt. And out of control, Joel, is better than no, Joel. Thank you, Oliver, mate. Yeah, it's been a rough week. But I'm on holiday now, guys. So I was going to always be Larry tonight. I'm on holiday now. I've got a week off. I ain't got a week off. I'm not back at work until Tuesday the 25th. This time next week, it's going to be my birthday, guys. I'm going to be 42. I've been saying I'm 42 since January, and I've only realised recently I'm not 42 until next Friday. So that's not too bad, because I've been living it in my head for the last 6 months. Welcome in, Joe. How's it going? How are you? They look like they're still moving to me, the old buggers, but they're staying upright a little bit, which is better than they were. Oh, I just give up. Why do I try? This is just like manifestation of my life here in the form of bales. I try and things fall apart. Yeah, don't go down to the old big smoke, Steve. You'll have a bloody heart attack. At least they're falling forwards together, I suppose. You don't get presents at my age, Oliver. The gift is waking up in the morning and opening your eyes. Not finding yourself in some fiery underworld. That's the only gift you get at my age. You get to my age, you can buy anything you want anyway, right? Within reason. I'm not talking about like a frickin' Lamborghini or something, right? But like, you want to start a new hobby and get a bike or a camera in my case recently or whatever, you can do it, right? So birthdays aren't about the presents when you get to my age. So my wife asked me what I want to do for Father's Day this year, and do you know what I told her? I think you already know this from a previous stream, but I was like, I want to have cream teas. I want to have afternoon tea. I want to have a scone. I want to have some sandwiches. Because I don't do it. I never get to do that sort of stuff. So I was like, you know what? I ain't had bloody scones and cream and afternoon tea for bloody ages. Let's do that. That's what we did. In a bus, of all places. A bus converted into a restaurant. Well, that is stacking better than it was, right? It's not perfect, but it's better than it was last Friday, so the physics must be doing something. Physics mod. Da, da, da. Yeah, we're going to London town tomorrow to see Amy Face and Simple Si. Been a long while. I hadn't caught up with those guys since we went to see Biffy Clyro in Birmingham. When would that have been? Like February or something. Taking Dylan and the other half with me, so that'd be nice. So, is Dave Bot still with us? Don't mean to put him on the spot if he's trying to lurk. If he's trying to get the image of me in a tank top out of his head. Oh, I've been on a bus before for a date. Oliver, taking the girl you fancy, or boy, yeah, who am I to judge, on the number 14 isn't a date, mate. That's not a date. No, he's uninstalled, too warm to work. Yeah, his air coolant has failed. Poor old boy. Yeah, what was I going to say? Why did I ask if you were in? I was going to say something. Oh, yeah. So, we've got a group on Discord. And once again, last week, Si put in there. This was like our old original like VIP group. And there used to be about 6 of us do like in-person meetups before everything got big and a bit hard to manage. And Si was like, me, Amy, Joel, Mama Mod. We're meeting up in London next Saturday. See where this is going. He tags Selby and says, if you want to join us. Selby has not replied to that message at all. So I give it until Sunday morning until we get a reply to that saying, when's this meetup happening then? Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Sunday morning, 9 o'clock Sunday morning when it's all over, he'll ask. This is starting to look like a barn. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm tired of hearing these doors opening and closing for one. Look at that. Our barn is actually now better than our living accommodation, look. I haven't even bothered clearing a path. I tell you what, I'd be at risk going over the current heat wave. This side of this mountain goes up, I'm screwed. I've got a rock to the back of me. I've got a barn with doors that keep shut, and there's my fire exit. I've got no running water. Welcome in, Wiggy. I hope you're well. Welcome in, Hacky. Guys, sorry if I'm a bit slow tonight. My multi-chat isn't working. There was an update, and stupidly, like I always do, I went and done it before I went live, and got 5-10 minutes into the stream before I realised I couldn't see Twitch chat. So I'm having to look at Twitch chat in one window and YouTube chat in another one. It's normally merged together. So it might have been why you might have noticed on the start screen as well, guys, that you didn't see Twitch messages in there. So bear with me, guys, if I miss anything. Is a dog? I can hear a dog sniffing around me. Is the game a little bit loud? I'll turn that down. Just I saw the audio bar a little bit higher than I'd like it normally. Right, we got some other mods, by the way, guys, tonight. Thanks to everyone who suggested it in the Discord channels. Where's that Land Rover? I want to see if it's cheap enough that I can sell my quad for it. I swear that if this Land Rover only comes in blue and red and not green, I'm not going to be happy. 35 grand, Jesus. Typical Land Rovers. Cheers, Steve. Steve, I asked you a question, then you disappeared. Are you in our Discord or not, mate? Right. I better be in green, I swear. Oh, you can just change it here, look. What would Land Rover green be? That one? I don't know, it's got to be green now, isn't it? Not with a piss and blue roof in. Or would it be more olive? No, definitely the darker green. Anyway. That's right, Steve. I was taking the piss out of you and then realised you weren't in Discord the other day and I felt bad. Basically, Purple had put in there that Twitch have sort of snuck out that they're going to start using AI to read your messages in chat. And because I'm some sort of comic genius, I quipped, good luck trying to make any sense out of Steve's messages, hinting at all the asterisk stuff, right? That was it. Right. What's mystery shed? Sorry, mate. Like I say, I've not got dual chat tonight, which makes my life a lot harder. Had some really good news from your wife's oncologist. Her tumours were 24 to 42% smaller than the last PET scan, but that's not a full description. Doctor says a tumour appeared to be dying. Awesome, mate. Great news. Obviously, that's still a long road. I know that, but you got to take the wins in that situation, right, mate? Awesome news. Awesome news. Right. When did I last check on the sheep? To be fair, it's time to sleep. It's time to sleep. Look at this. Beautiful. This Joel stacking at its finest. Should we tidy this up a little bit? So what was that machine, guys? The bale thing where it'll wrap them together. Miles tested it for me. It's quite expensive, though. What one was it? Does anyone remember? And it'll wrap it. It'll be under grass, if not. Bale transport. Is that where I'm going to find it, is it? This thing, wouldn't it? Love to see YouTube supporting each other, guys. Great stuff. Great stuff. Yeah, so apparently this will take the little bales and it'll wrap them. About 64k. 64k. In other news, I crashed my car. Sorry to hear that, Hacky, mate. You all safe and well? As long as you're all safe and well, fella. Thank you for the hype train, guys. 4 gift subs. Appreciate you. Sorry I missed that. Sorry I missed that. Who gifted? Who gifted? No, it's 4 subs, weren't it? Farmer T resubscribed. Liam resubscribed. Magic Feet resubscribed. Canariac resubscribed. Yeah, I don't know why I was telling me it was gifted. It wasn't gifted. Add twine, not wrap. Yeah, that's what I mean, Farmer T. So basically, I want something to wrap up my little bales so I can stack them nicely, you know? I can't afford the money, but I could maybe rent it and try it. These little bales, they're great that you can handle them by hand, but they're a pain in the arse in every other way. Oh, for freak's sake, I weren't looking. It's going to happen a lot tonight when I'm trying to read 2 chats. Come on, Joel. It's going to be a long night. Everyone see the eclipse? Welcome in, Roger. How are you? Really annoying me that my multi-chat isn't working tonight. 20 stream streak. Thank you, Roger. Shout out to Beano for the 35 stream streak. Don't know how many sheep we've got anymore. 13 still. Still on 13. We should have some babies soon. What happened there? I lobbed it. What did you do last Friday night? I just watched a bloke stack bales for the second week in a row. Said it before and I said it again, ladies. If your fellas are sitting there on a Friday night watching this, we ain't got to worry about them cheating on you. I don't know what I'm trying to achieve here anymore. I shouldn't be trying to do it with a keyboard and mouse for a start. It's probably not the easiest way. Will that size of bale go into the bale jobby? Good job I know what you mean by bale jobby. I think Miles said he tested it and it did. Hacky says, not too serious, but yeah, I fell asleep behind the wheel. Bloody hell, mate. Drifted out of the road instead of the other lane, luckily. Car is totaled, though. Ouch. Well, you're a lucky boy. You're a lucky boy. Welcome in, Rich. How are you? I need to make my chat window bigger. I can't read this. Can't read this with my old man eyes. Font size. Old man, please. There we go. Old man font size has been activated. Guys, I don't have dual chat tonight, so bear with me. I'm having to look at one window for YouTube, another window for Twitch as a pain in my arseholes. Nikki reminded me you're on. Tell Nikki they're a legend. Right, we're leaving that. I'm done with that job. It's a waste of my time. Shame the old small tarp couldn't fit down here and you could stack it in there, but there we go. Right. So our farm is coming on, guys, look. She's coming on the old Highland Plateau, or what do they call that farming in Asia? Where it's got the steep, step. You know what I mean, S-T-E-P-P-E, that one. Step farming. That's what we're doing here. That's what we're doing here. We're going to sleep now anyway. We're going to sleep now and hopefully some of them bales disappear and take my problems away with them. Right, let's go to our humble abode. Shut up, sheep. It's too hot for this shit. What am I thinking? Oh, great. Rain. Good old Scotland. I'll turn that down a bit so I don't deafen you. Good old Scotland. Rain again. Surprise, surprise. The bales are all wet. We need a bit of this rain in real life, don't we? What happened to our summers not having thunderstorms that break the heat? Like, we used to have like 3 or 4 days and you get a good old thunderstorm, dampen everything down and then rebuild again. Now it's just heat after heat after heat after heat. Right, they got water. They've obviously got a ton of food. We've got 14. We've got a new baby. We've got a new baby. Hit 38 there today. Bloody hell, Roger. We've got a new baby in here somewhere. Oh, these are growing up as well, look. Where's the new little one? Where's the new little one? I agree, Dave. I agree, mate. There it is. Nearly stood on it. Nearly stood on it. Look at our sheep go. Proper sheep farmers now, guys. People doubted me. People, look, Christ, that one's nuts. People doubted me. And I ain't gonna be short of grub. These ones are dry though, look. Lovely, lovely. I need rain soon. I got roped into playing my one cricket game a year on Sunday. It's going to be a freaking embarrassment like it was last year. For anyone that was here last year, remember, I got 1 run. I faced about 4 balls and got 1 run. And with the ball, I got 2 wickets. But that only tells half a story because I was bowling about 12 ball overs with the amount of wides I was hulling. The only reason I got wickets is because when one was in line, it confused the bowler. The batsmen weren't expecting me to actually be on target. I don't know why I say yes to this shit. I weren't a very good player in my 20s, so I sure as shit can't play in my 40s. So yeah, busy weekend, guys. London tomorrow. London. And cricket on Sunday. And then a week of day trips because that's our annual leave. The 1 week a year my wife and I have off on the same week because we both work in the NHS. So she's limited in terms of when she can pick her annual leave in the school holidays. I have a lot of flexibility, but she doesn't. The 1 week in the year where all 3 of us are all around at the same time. So we're going to go to like theme parks and zoos and museums and do all that jazz. Right, what we got in here? I'd have thought there'd have been room for that now, obviously not. We've still got our onions and our garlics growing. What does it need? Let's need some more seed soon. We need to stockpile seed, but obviously, as you can see, I've only got 500 quid in the bank, so the chances of that. Hope you're well, Liam, mate. Hope you're well. The sheep jumped at you like the killer rabbit in Monty Python. When I first watched that film when I was much, much younger, Joe, that scene had me in absolute tears. With that rabbit flying around the screen. What's it missing? Why is it saying materials missing? Oh, because solid fertilizer. Yeah, we need to stockpile some stuff, but we ain't got any bloody, we ain't got anything to do it with. How are we going to do this? How are we making money out of this farm? Just when things start to look up. Oh, with some bales here, look. Let's get you out of the rain. They probably jumped out of the barn. It's amazing how quickly that dried. Did you see that? Instant dried, and that's a bloody hothouse. Look, wet, 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 dry. Wet, dry. Wet, dry. Put it in as dry, take out as wet. Giant's logic. Any more mystery bales kicking about? Right, so we got no wool. I was hoping to have some wool to sell, but we don't. That's disappointing. Anyone send any bales? A mess here. I ain't gonna want for food. I know that much. They're not gonna want for food. I need to get off the keyboard and mouse. I'm gonna give myself a wrist ache. Let's get this out. Right, we've got nothing in the greenhouse to sell. We've got nothing in the veggie patch to sell. We've got no wool to sell. We've got £575 in the bank and nothing to sell. We're going to have to go to the woods, aren't we? Got hiccups now. Brilliant. What's in there? Is that fertiliser? I just need tipping, done it. Let's get the old... Where should I put this trailer? Should I put it in the shed? This needs... Oh, these bloody doors are like disco doors. Just stay open. I need to put some stone down there. That looked good. But I don't have the money right now. Thank you, Jasmine. I thought you guys were at a wedding tonight. Is it a boring one? Has nobody got drunk and embarrassed themselves yet? I once set fire to a table at a wedding reception. Accidentally, I'd like to point out. My mate got married in a really fancy hotel in Newmarket, near where all the racing yards are. Let's pop this one through here, look. We could use this space. And they had like all fancy lights, candles and shit on the table. And I got drunk and messed about. And the old candle knocked over. Next thing we know, the whole piss and table spread was on fire. There's freaking flames about 1.5 feet high. Right. Who left that baler there? That's inconvenient. Oh, there was an update for this. Apparently you should look a bit more natural when you move with it. Yeah, alright, mate. The modder is just bullshitting us there, isn't he? Look. Yeah, alright, mate. Look more natural. If you say so. We'll tuck this in here and I'll absolutely forget where I left it, alright? Put the big baler in there. Oh, big rig baler. That weren't my finest moment, Dave. That went from funny to pretty serious quite quickly. My stepmother-in-law got absolutely hammered at ours and sat on the dance floor. Brilliant. Brilliant. By the way, guys, shout out to everyone who bought merch this week. I was not expecting that when I haven't streamed. I didn't stream Sunday. I didn't stream Tuesday. Load of you bought merch this week. Some names I didn't know. So thank you very much, guys. Oh, sugar. I did not mean to do that. Oh, well. Some on the floor now. I'll have to scoop that up later. Bloody hell. This save is just a disaster. Doesn't matter what I try, it goes wrong on this save, I swear. Sawmill's out of space. Right, we're going to have some stuff to sell there then. Composter's going to need some water. Oh, and the garden needs water. All right, cool. We've got something to do then. My arse is numb already. That's not a good sign. Does anyone else be getting muscle cramps in this weather? Like, I keep drinking and drinking and drinking, but I still get muscle cramps. I'm assuming that's because I'm sweating. What was I doing? Water. Beast, this old JCB. Hell, she's hot. What was I thinking, sitting here under these lights with a hat on and my computer blasting out 50-degree heat? What was I thinking? This JCB's a bit big for this job. I should have probably used the quad. Do I have the quad anymore or did I sell it? I think I sold the quad, didn't I, to buy the barn? I'm pretty sure I sold the quad. We've just got the JCB and the ride-on lawnmower now. I think. Oh no, we do have the quad. The quad's in the woods. Awesome. Happy days. If you're hot watching this, guys, just imagine sitting under these lights next to this PC, wearing a hat, indoors, when it's been 32, 33 degrees outside. I'm a bloody idiot. Certified idiot. I've no idea what I'm filling up at this point because these things are all quite close. Right, the small garden's got water. The compost has got water. The greenhouse could do with a little tickle. Good luck getting your vehicles in and out of this farm in heavy rains. Just think about the positive. The more you sweat tonight, the more weight you're losing. Yeah, I ain't losing fat though, am I, Dave? I'm losing fluid, which I need. That tire you out though, done at the heat. It just tire you out. It's like when you're on holiday and you just lounge about the pool. It's not because you're relaxing, it's because the heat freaking exhausts you. I can't sit still. I'm terrible for that. Not being able to settle. I'm like a bloody dog on fireworks night. But a holiday, oh, I had a nice relax by the beach. You didn't relax on the beach. You just couldn't move because it was too pissing hot to do anything. Right, I was supposed to go to the greenhouse. Oh. Oh, I'm empty. Whoops. Maybe it just carried on. It does that sometimes. When you move from one production to another, it'll just carry on unloading. Yeah, it did. I don't know why it does that. You haven't told it to start unloading a second time. It just takes a libby and does it. JCB power. Oh, come on. That's close enough, surely. What's everyone been up to in their farm sim saves then? It's just been a week since I've seen you all. Oh, I didn't really notice it was a toggle purple. I just thought it was a bit of a glitch. It didn't feel like it always done it, but maybe it does. What's everyone doing this weekend? Cutting grass and making bales. Nice purple. Only doing contracts if I own the equipment. It's a lot of variety. I know, but it's nice to set them little rules. I don't get, you know, you don't burn through the content then, do you? Oh, this heat is kicking my ass. Remember, always fill up your tank, guys, when you're done. Because that way, if your pond freezes, you've still got water. And if your pond gets full, at least you've got it in your tank as well. My aim is 500k for a piece of land with farm buildings on it. I got 100k so far. Awesome. Love that, Purple. I think I've drunk like a litre of water already. Right, we better go to the woods, I suppose. Try and find some money there. There's sure as shit any money on our farm. I'm glad I found this little bit of wooded area included in our land purchase, because I didn't think it was. I thought it was going to be one of them ones where it kind of didn't let us do anything with it. Like it's lay-by. Unfortunately, I had big plans with the lay-by, but you're not allowed to do nothing with it. Let's get this chopped up. Welcome in, Grey Dog. I just sent, regarding the government alert, mate, because that went out off just as I was about to go live, which threw me for a couple of minutes. Like, I'm always a good man to having a crisis, because my natural instinct was to send a load of we're going to die gifts to my family group. I sent the Homer Simpson one where he's holding up the sign as the end of the world, or the world end is nigh. I sent a load of gifts with people running around like their heads are on fire. You can always rely on me, guys, to take it seriously. It's a very serious matter, obviously. I'm just joking. I'd like to sort my shed, but to do that, I need my dad. So I think I'm just going to do contract only day on farm sim. That sounds all right. The temperature's dropping as well tomorrow, mate. That's going to be like, I looked for London tomorrow. It's going to be 22 and overcast, so I'll have a bit of that. I didn't fancy riding on the tube tomorrow in 35-degree heat. Because whenever it's like, that's 30 degrees heat, you can guarantee in London that's about another 3 or 4 degrees hotter. Welcome in, Miles. Thank you for grabbing your watch streak. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, thankfully I'm driving down tomorrow, mate. We'd normally take the train, but I've got to drive tomorrow. So I'll do the old drive down to Red Bridge and then tube it in from there. I'm on annual leave next week, Dave, but that'll be pissing raining all week next week. You watch. You watch. The only thing I don't like about this little sawmill, and it is a lovely little mod, but the loading point is basically the same as where the pallets come out, so you have to make space for the pallets to appear. You have to kind of make space, if not the pallets can't come out. I'd have thought that's enough, but maybe not. There we go. See what I mean? The only thing is, JCB, I love her, but she's a big old girl to have in a little space like this. Clive, welcome in, mate. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Beano. Can't think of a better person to get it. It has to be 22 tomorrow, JCB Dave. It's how the UK works, right? It goes from like record temperatures to below average for summer. There's no in between. No in between. He's a lovely man indeed. He sent me some lovely voicemails recently. And not even like the kind you pay for, just being genuinely nice. God, we needed that money, didn't we, guys? If we didn't have anything running through the sawmill, that was going to be a rough month. Thankfully, the animals don't need feeding, but still. Right, the sawmill's now got enough room. I need to remember that it needs half of the space for pallets to come out. Because I'm always forgetting that. Always. And right. Looking forward to taking my new camera to London tomorrow, though, because I haven't done anything sort of city photography with that, really. Yeah, I had a little go in Norwich last Saturday, but nothing much. Oh, this heat makes me ache. This can't be a Joel stream. The JCB is still upright. By the way, it still annoys me, guys, that I can't get JVA streams on Twitch. There's a JVA streams account on Twitch. Completely inactive. It's been inactive for years. And I keep checking if Twitch has released it and they haven't. Really annoys me that I can't then have the same name across all platforms. Oh, by the way, guys, I did my first voiceover gig today. Hell, I shit myself. I was sweating buckets. But I think I did you all proud. So listen out towards the end of the year, guys. If you're in Norfolk, on all Norfolk radio stations, you might hear my voice in your car. That'll make you crash. Imagine that. You're going along. That's pissing Joel, that is. Can't wait. I can't wait to get to see the first message on Discord. Did I just hear you on the radio? Yep. Unlucky. I'm going to haunt your dreams forever. I'm everywhere. Johnny, welcome in, mate. Hope you're well. So, guys, I'm having to deal with chat in two places again tonight, like the old days. My the app I use that merges the YouTube and the Twitch chat, and what you see when I go to this screen, not this screen, that screen, and you have the merged chat. You'll notice you're only seeing YouTube on there. I don't know why it's not showing me Twitch chat tonight, so bear with me while I look in two places to read the messages. Have we got any wood chip in there? Does that give us wood chip or not? Does this give us wood chip or does it just give us... I can't remember. It does give me wood chip. How do I get wood chip out of it? Do I have to wait until it comes out? I guess so. Yeah. Definitely not the streamer who updated things 1 minute before want to go. I know. Well, I ain't going to change now, Purple. I've been doing it for years. And the thing is, right, if you'd have seen me earlier doing my bloody recording for my radio ad, I was so professional, right? Because in order to record on this microphone, you have to keep it free. So I'm on a video call with a little wireless lavalier mic. So I'm talking to the client and everything, and I'm recording on this one, and I'm doing all these takes and all this sort of stuff, and then I come on here and I just throw caution to the wind and don't take it seriously. JCB Dave says only Norfolk residents can hear it. What about national? No, I don't think it's going anywhere near national radio, mate. It's just a local one, which gives you a bit of a flavour about why they picked me, right? Gives you a little flavour. Right, we're waiting for firewood. We haven't got any wood to take to the sawmill, have we? We've got no money this month. This is a hard month. Let's scoop up some wood chip. I wanted to get that second trailer, didn't I? That's what I wanted to do. See if I got any way of doing that. I wanted to get another trailer, like our bale trailer, but that I could put, have the sides up. I know I can change configuration, but I can't be asked to keep changing it back and forth. And use that to put materials in. Let's see what we can do. And then I can sell this trailer down here, even though it's got some stuff in it. Yeah, don't take a lot of work and Beano, why me, right? Actually, let's put these in the barn. Our new barn. Oh, no, I don't want to leave it so that I can't get the trailer through. We'll put it on the side here. I'm going to forget where I'm putting all my tools now. Daniel, thank you so much for the resub, mate. You're a good man. Appreciate you. I need to find money so I can get my second trailer, and then we can get rid of that one when it's empty, and we can get rid of the... We won't get rid of the animal one, but we can get rid of that one. How much was one of them trailers? Trailers. It was so weird though, guys, because for about the first 3 or 4 reads, I done radio voice, right? So instead of saying roof, I was roof, and instead of, these aren't things that I said, but instead of stones, I said stone, right? So I was all like proper, hello, my name is Joel. It's not what I said. I'm just being careful not to say the actual thing out loud. Do you know what I mean? And I went all radio voice, and I was like, be yourself. We want to hear like Norfolk Joel. I was like, oh, we're okay. 6 grand. Where am I going to get 6 grand from? Oh God, it's even more. That's 9 or 7.5. Where do I find that sort of money from? Sucks. What does this thing over there need? Wood chip, the old composter. Yeah, it does. So for now, we'll just stick it in there, but that sucks. I need to find some money. Chop a tree down. I suppose we can keep doing that, can't we? I might have took the steepest part of that hill there. That wasn't the best idea, was it? Not my finest idea. Look out, dog. The one thing I like about this farm is we do have to work for it, right? Like, imagine on 80 acres me moving single buckets of wood chip around. I'm just not doing it, am I? So, I do like that I have to work for it. Hell, it holds 1,000 litres. It's alright, isn't it? We've got a ton of wood chip lying about in here. I can't think of a better way to navigate this hill unless I try and... Unless, when I've got money, unless I try... Because it's a lot flatter where the dog is, right? If you look where the dog is, the elevation's less. So I wonder if we come down there and do something like that. Or, like I say, I'll try and do like a Swiss Alps S's up it or something. We'll find a way. Christ, that's getting hot in here. If my camera goes off, guys, and I'll have to take that because I've got my aircon on the lowest it can go. If my camera goes off at some point tonight, I think I'll probably have to take that as a warning to shut it down. Anyone seen Gold Rush? I swear every 5 seconds someone's shouting, shut it down. Hell, that whole more wood chip than I thought it would. I'll take another bucket. 2,000 litres, that'll take. Nice. I need to scrape up that mess as well. Look. This JCB is a jack of all trades. I love it. I love it. I've never been a JCB man, but I'm converted. I'm converted. So you have to buy bloody manure. If I'd have been allowed one pig, one solitary pig. Or a cow. Could add a cow. Just a single cow. No. Computer said no. Just not a single cow. That's all I needed. Just to get a bit of poo out of it. Why am I taking this up here? It doesn't need to go up here. Come on, Joel. Use your head. Keep me on the old straight and narrow. Reminded me of the story narrative. Computer says no. I think this all needs to be gravel here, but I haven't got the money to do it yet. Freaking hell, it's hot. I'm hot tonight. GTA Vice City, greatest game soundtrack in the world, or what? I think it's a firm no, but how do pigs make it into every save? Because I'm a little bit obsessed with them, JCP Dave. A little bit obsessed with them. That and goats. And Dylan has inherited my love of goats. Every time we go to bloody Melsop Farm or the zoo or something, he's asking if we can have a goat in the back garden. We have to remind him that we live on a housing estate and it'd kind of be frowned upon. Do you imagine it? The neighbours with a goat in the garden. How long before Sharon has put a nat on Facebook group? Has anyone heard the goat? I nearly said my address out loud then. Has anyone heard the goat at number 7 John Smith Road? Welcome in, Robbie. How are you? Oh, God. Purple. He's moved over to YouTube as well to say it. Yeah, Dylan is desperate for a goat. Do you remember when things were all going nuts last year on TikTok, when we used to have like 250 people watching on TikTok, back before I fell out with TikTok? And we had all them like local farmers coming in offering me land. That never materialised, did it, huh? Anyone can come into a bloody Twitch chat and make promises you can't keep. I'm like, oh, I've got a little strip of land I'm not using. You could turn it into a community farm. All right, then. Sounds great. When do we start? Tumbleweed. That's what we were talking about last year, guys. Where did them lot all go, huh? Tell you, anyone can make bloody promises they got no intention of keeping. Yeah, I can have some milk in my dandelion coffee outside my tent, Purple, if I had a single cow. But no, no. AI Overlord says no. Right. All I wanted was a bit of poo. That's so much for a man to ask. I don't know why we keep getting these divots. Don't get me wrong, it looks good, because this would be churned up as frig, but it annoys me at the same time. All I asked for was some shit. I don't understand. Maybe laughing I was doing that voiceover today, right? They're like, we want like natural Joel. Just be Joel. I'm thinking you don't want Joel. you might think you want Joel, but you don't want Joel. You need me to maintain at least some element of professional version of Joel. It did make me laugh, though, because that's the first time in my life when I've been corrected for not going Norfolk, right? I spent my entire life. So when I go do my advocacy talks, if you ever watch any of the links I put on Discord, guys, of podcasts and little things I do on stage around the world when I'm doing all the health stuff, you'll hear that that's a very different sounding Joel. Like, I calm everything down and I try to not say, I don't know, stone instead of stones and all that jazz. But it was so weird today to basically be told to, no, lean into it, go nuts. TikTok farmers like their plans. Oh, I just, There were so many ideas, Dave, weren't there, last year? You were there last year, JCB Dave, right? So many people coming in saying, I've got a little space we're not using. And I was like, so I wanted to do like a community farm, a charity thing, right? Where on a Saturday and a Sunday, people could volunteer and you get outside, you get to hang around other blokes. We get to find out if Dave bot is real or not. But the whole, you know, like the whole man in a shed initiative, right? It was kind of that sort of thing, but with a little strip of land. And maybe have a couple of goats and you have some wildflowers and... Do you know what I mean? It felt like a really good idea. The amount of people that come in on TikTok last year... And like I say, it was a different world back then because we were getting 250 people watching, like, at a time. One of our TikTok lives last year had 75,000 views on, right? It was insane. And if I had any sort of common sense, I would have capitalised on that, but... It's me, innit? I get bored and I do something different next week. Like, not stream on TikTok anymore. But it was exhausting, though. But you know what I mean? Like, we used to get, like, 75,000 people watch some TikTok streams, which is mental when you think about it. The amount of people that offered us that sort of stuff. Where are they? In the words of Delia Smith. Balls term. I'll build it on Kinlaig instead. I don't need you and your real life stuff. I'll just live in my fantasy world. Right. How am I going to raise enough money to buy a trailer for my wood chip? That animal trailer needs to go, but we all know that's worth jack shit, right? It's definitely worth jack shit. £157. What have I got? 2 of them? Guys, how have I got 2? How have I got 2 animal trailers? Shut up. Is that because they're the same? I've clearly forgotten this. Is that the same trailer, just without the sides? Oh, for frick's sake, Joel. It's the same piss and trailer. Have I forgotten that? I tell you, if I don't get like early onset dementia or something, it'll be a bloody miracle. Absolute miracle. I wouldn't... I don't know my ass from my elbow. I'd lose my body if it weren't attached to my head. Buy me a gaming PC. Oh yeah, and that was the thing, Dave. That as much as there was lovely people on there trying to help you do good things, there was more people that just made your life hell. I still see Biggin and people like that still suffer with it, right? When's it out on console? What map is this? You don't ever see it, right? You don't see it on Twitch and YouTube, do you, right? You get the odd person who'll come in and maybe they haven't read the stream title. It's a totally different audience, isn't it? Totally different audience. Do not miss it. What I do miss, though, is not having my bloody stream key. That pisses me off that they took that away. Because at least I had the option to multi-stream. Can I join? Yeah. What game is this? Will you buy it for me? Where do you live? What school did you go to? Did I see you the other day? It was mental when you think about it, when I had people at my son's school. And dog walkers. Freaking dog walkers stopping me. What was that all about? What's your inside leg measurement? Buy me an Xbox. Where are we going to put all this wood chip? I feel like I need to start piling it up somewhere. Hell, we're getting proper simulatory then. Do you reckon they'll let me pile up in a lay-by? Like when the old road workers leave a pile of stone before they come to do the job. By the way, I need some stone for my front garden. If anyone see anyone doing that, give us a shout. I'll go under the cover of night, darkness. Collect me some old shingle. I reckon that'll let me dump it on the lay-by. No worries, Clive, mate. I need food as well. I'm just not allowed it. Dog walkers or doggers? No, they're definitely dog walkers, but I see what you did there, mate. To be fair, fair play. I'm gonna need to go for a Jimmy Riddle in a minute, guys. I drunk a bottle of water, courtesy of Clive, my Amazon water, which after the last 2 weeks, I'm down to my last pack. And this took 2 bottles of them as well, which means this is about half empty now. So I've drunk 2 bottles of about 1 litre of water already. Mental. You're making mature cheddar and cucumber rolls with raspberry donuts. I tell you what, when I was a kid, I used to love a cheese roll. I don't want a cheese sandwich. I've got no interest in a cheese sandwich. You can stick them up your ass. But when my mum and dad used to do like picnics, so say we went to Pleasurewood Hills for the day, and we'd always do like a cold box in the boot. I've started doing it now with Dylan, right? Because it just does, it saves money, right? You spend stupid money at food on them places. And ham rolls and mature cheddar cheese rolls, they just hit different coming out of a cold box in summer holidays when you're a kid. Bloody loved that. Take me back. I'm nearly dead. I'm 42 this time next week, guys. I want to go back to being a kid again. Make it stop. I'm starting to have like all these sorts of thoughts about my immortality. I don't like it. Told you, it's a midlife crisis. That's just happening gradually. Instead of buying like a convertible and wearing a baseball cap looking like some tit in a cream jacket, that's just slowly taking place on here. Oh, piss off. I want to dump a wood chip here. It'd have been a great place to dump wood chip. Right, we need a wood chip pile. That's my entrance, so I can't do it there. Why does farm sim have to ruin my fun? I just want to dump it in a lay-by. I think we all agree that this... I guess that's public highway. Yeah, no, to be fair, it does go around. That sucks. I need my trailer. I can't loan out any more money, can I? How much did I borrow in the end? 100 grand. To be fair, I thought it was a lot worse than that. I thought it was a lot worse. Right, where are we going to put this then? Oh, what we could do, them little silos I got. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hold you on. Hold you hard, as my father-in-law would say. We've got these little boxes. I bet it doesn't show wood chip, but what's stopping me dumping them in there? Like, realistically, what's stopping me? Why aren't you scrolling? Get scrolling. What's stopping me dumping wood chip in there? It says grain boxes, though, doesn't it? So that does beg the question how strict that is with that. I could chuck it in here, maybe, and that's a manure ain't going to let me, is it? Does anyone know if you can chuck wood chip in a manure heap? Oh, this is disappointing. This is disappointing because that would have been nice, that little... Oh, I'm loving having a cold box. I bought a really nice one, JCB Dave. Not like any like battery powered thing, just a regular hard shell cold box I can sit on and look like the dad, play the proper dad role at a picnic or whatever. I bloody saved a fortune. It cost me 40 quid and I moaned about it at the time because you all know what I'm like. That saved us a fortune. So the solar eclipse the other night, my son goes to gymnastics on a Wednesday. And we walked across from there and went to the local park. Get the old coal box out, have a picnic, blanket, job done. And it cost us maybe 20 quid getting a few bits from Co-op, right? Love it. I love it. Same as we're going to Dinosaur Park next week, no doubt, because Dylan's obsessed with it. And you might spend 35 quid on food there, right? By the time he gets one of them little lunch boxes the kids always want, which I never understand, because you don't eat ham sandwiches. He'll have ham sandwiches, he'll pick like a box of raisins, a freaking squeezy yogurt, you know, I don't know, a Milky Way and a bag of Pom Bear, and it'll cost like $7.99, right? You're basically paying for it to look pretty in a box that you don't care about. Yeah. Anyway, stop moaning, Joel. Does anyone know if we're not going to know, are we? And I don't have the money to test it. These are so cheap, these grain boxes. I just want to get one of them and chuck wood chip in it, right? But because this isn't scrolling, I'm guessing it's only going to take grain. How cool would these look? I love these little grain boxes. Has anyone else used this mod and know if it'll take wood chip? I can't afford to test it. So I ain't got the money to. That's for stuns. Disappointing, that. That's huge. What about the tarp? Can't remember where it is. Davebot loves the tarp. I think that's just for bales. Yeah, bales and pallets. Ignore that. I'm just a man with a bucket full of wood chip, wanting to know what to do with it in the world. Right. It just would have made so much sense having it beside the road. Such a waste. I haven't seen a single bus or dogger in here. What's the point? What's the point if you're not going to use it? Might as well let me use it. I only said that because I knew you'd react, Dave. We could put it here, right? But I just... I've only got £2,000. Do I risk a cheeky £400-500 punt on the grain box to see if it lets me? Is that worth a little cheeky, a little punt? Because I just don't know if it's going to take it, right? 300 quid. We're going to lose 300 quid if we try it. It's worth a try, isn't it? How much does this hold? Holds 10,000 litres, so it holds 10 bucket loads, which is perfect. Oh, come on, don't be a tight ass. Is it worth a punt for 300 quid? I think it's worth a punt, innit? 300 quid, that's all we lost, right? What's 300 quid between friends? We'll give it a go. What the hell has happened here? You need to level the hell out. Ain't gonna, is it? Oh, bloody hell. And because that ain't my land, I ain't gonna be able to soften that for shit. That's a mess, innit? Let's redo that. Let's level it out. Not gonna let me. Brilliant. Oh, let me soften it, but it won't let me level it. How weird. Right, get down, Sonny Jim. Welcome in, Geordie, mate. How's it going? Hope things are a bit better for you since we last spoke, mate. There we go. Right. I'm going to take a punt for 300 quid and we'll see if it'll hold wood chip. We'll have a little punt. Have a little punt. Look, what stopped me just chucking it in? Yeah, look. Yeah, it's going to want grain, innit? But what's just stopped me lobbing it in there? Nothing. You can't stop me. So you can't auto-load from it, but it can't stop me lobbing it in there, can it? So ignore the symbols. That don't work. It's just a grain box. But it can't stop me dumping my bucket in there, can it? Yeah, we'll always find a workaround. Always find a workaround. Welcome in here, mate. How are you? Oh, I thought I could scrape that. I thought that was there for the scraping. Maybe it's just on the angle I can't. Right. Yeah, boy. Can't stop me dumping. That might be a grain box. It might not let me unload and load a trailer like it would grain, but it can't stop me dumping a bucket in there. Slightly worried it's not going to let me scrape it out, so I'm going to do a little test in a minute. Let's just check it does let me scrape it out. Yeah, boy. Sorted. Script is sorted. I don't know how I haven't gone to that loo toilet yet. I'm like a freaking camel, I am. I'm like a camel. I've been needing a Jimmy Riddle for about the last hour and I'm still going. Yeah, I got roped into playing cricket on Saturday now, Ian. I come through Beccles as well on Sunday. I went to Southwold on Sunday, so I come through Beccles and thought of you and that rum old bugger Dave bot. I said to my son, who was in the back at the time, I said, don't look out the windows, don't make eye contact. I remember when that Morrison's first opened, we used to get dragged there all the time as kids. That was like the nearest supermarket for us before Dis had about 8 million. I think you could go to the Rainbow in Dis, but that weren't very exciting. Safeway maybe before it becomes something else. But yeah, one time a year I get roped into playing. I'm shite at cricket. I contribute nothing. I literally contribute nothing. I hate it. It's a team sport where when you're shit, everyone notices. It's an individual thing. Personally, I'd used a silage clamp as a wood chips. Well, where the hell were you 15 minutes ago, Clive? Horse is bloody bolted now. You're worse than bloody TikTok lot. Coming up with things and then not delivering. Yeah, I couldn't afford that. It's the best I got. It's only cosmetics, right? I just want somewhere for it to store it, so I don't forget I've got something I can sell. That's the only reason we're doing this. Purely cosmetic. YouTube just decided to put this at 3.5 speed. That was interesting. Christ, I must have sounded like Mickey Mouse or something. Where were you when I needed you, Clive? Eating bloody donuts. That's where you were. But yeah, no, I did mention Beccles Carnival. I also had the option, I think it's tomorrow as Framlingham Fate or whatever. But again, I'm going to London tomorrow now. Oh no, it might be Saturday Arter. That might be the Saturday Arter. I can't remember. I can't keep up. I messed that up. Let's do that again. Does that stand within the boundary of it? Almost. That's realistic enough for me. That'll do. See, just little pieces of the puzzle are starting to look like some sort of functional farm. All this stuff will sell up later, right? This stuff here isn't permanent. That's just for now. What the hell has gone on over there? I'd like to point out I had no involvement in that, whatever's going on down there. Two buses have met on a corner and now they can't decide. I lost my main fish yesterday, by the way, guys. I've never been so heartbroken over a fish dying. In other news, I'm not even joking, it actually happened. Yeah. I bought a dwarf gourami. I've only had it about a month. That's gorgeous. And I didn't realise I can get a disease called dwarf gourami disease. And they like getting necrosis of the bloody internal organs. He had his welt on him. And I thought, where's that come from? So I Googled it to see how I could treat it. And basically Google said, by the time you see the welts on the outside, they're already pretty much dead. And I saw it. 2 days later, he was gone. A horrible way to go. You basically die from the inside out. I don't know how you lot could be all talking about food at a time like this. I lost my bloody fish. Have you got no empathy? At the very least, think about how it cost me probably 20 quid and I only lived for 4 weeks. That's the real heartbreak. Standard Joel. That's all I could think about when I pressed that old flush button on the toilet. I thought I'm basically just flushing down about 25 quid down the bog here. I haven't, JCB Dave, but next time I go in there I will. But they spread it to each other. If you search it as dwarf gourami disease, there's an I in there as well. There's something osis, some virus thing, right? And basically it's contagious, but only to that breed of fish. So thankfully all my other fish are fine. He was only in the tank to eat the babies. He was only in the tank to eat the babies from the other fish because I needed something to control the numbers of it. I didn't tell my son that. He knew exactly what was happening. Yeah, and apparently they catch it and they can live dormant with it, but once you see the signs of it, they're walking dead by that point, right? So there's no point getting another one from the shop because if one in the tank has got it, even if they sell some, they bring new ones in, they're going to keep passing it on. Get a piranha, brilliant. I love all these helpful suggestions. I tell you what, guys, I ain't got so much of an issue with McDonald's now I'm dieting. Last night, I said to my wife, you can't cook in this heat. Oh my God, it's getting worse. It's getting worse down there. I reckon they're all distracted by my pile of wood chip. I said to my wife last night, you can't cook in this, that's too hot. I said, I'll get something, and the place we normally go was shut. Dylan constantly banging on. We haven't had McDonald's in months. Why haven't we had McDonald's in months? Because it cost me £43, Dylan. And then I remembered I'm on a diet. And then all of a sudden, problem solved. We'll just turn that rain down a bit. Problem solved because then By the time my wife has her meal and Dylan has his nuggets, that cost me less than 20 quid. First time dieting has been beneficial. Saving money. I'm wasting away, but I'm saving money. I just had a single sweet chili chicken wrap. That was it. Not even had a drink with it, let alone fries. That was it, Purple. I tell you, I'm fully bloody committed to this. I can feel my tits getting smaller. I'm on my 3rd notch on my belt now. I used to be on the 1st notch. Then I was on the 2nd. And now I'm on my 3rd notch. So basically, I'm not losing any weight on my gut. I'm just losing it on my ass. That's the conclusion I've come to. 10 kilos was sitting on my ass. Full commitment, Purple. Full commitment. I will allow myself to have something in London tomorrow. We're going to Pizza Express for lunch, I think. So I might allow myself to have a salad. Maybe a little bit of pasta. Definitely not a pizza. I'll be getting that back off my hips for a week. I have noticed though, I swear you lot only talk about food since I started dieting. I don't remember there being, apart from malted piss and milks, I don't remember there being so much food chat in this stream until I started dieting, you cruel buggers. Not a single message, by the way, to say, sorry you lost your fish, Joel. Nothing. Nothing. Just lots of people talking about fish and chips. I didn't start it with the Mackies. I was reading out someone's message in about McDonald's. I think it was yours, Dave Bot. Somebody in chat said about 40 quid McDonald's. So I was literally reading it out. So I didn't talk about... Jesus Christ. The amount of you lot twist my words. I'd love it. I'd love it for one day to be in your position. I'd be in chat. And when you sit here, I'd get banned. I'd get banned within 10 minutes. I'd get timed out and then rage quit. Leave my own Discord. That's it, guys. What would I get myself banned with? I don't know. It's probably best not thinking about. We won't be friends anymore. Right, I think that's all the wood chip I can scrape from the forest floor. There's a little bit more there. We'll leave that for another day. Right. Oh, my PC's getting warm. My coolant's up to 45 degrees now. What has happened here? So even when I'm not causing the accidents, this sort of stuff just seems to happen. There was a bus stuck on the other side of the road there. Or we might be moving now. I think we're moving, look. I think that bus disappeared, guys. I'm not going to lie. I reckon there's a timeout. I reckon there's a timeout. Because there was a bus here. And he's vanished. But even when I'm up there, minding my business, loading wood chip. Number 25's, oh my God. They haven't even changed the bloody people in it, look. That, someone needs to speak to her. She needs to, like, talk to Frank or something because they don't look happy, do they? Like, cheer up. It might... Oh, is there anyone on this bus that looks happy? Hang on. Miserable. Miserable. I don't know about him. He's hard to read. She looks like some woman you'd get in like a horror film where right before you think she's a sweet old lady and then she pulls her face off or something. What's going on with her knees? What's going on with your knees? Guys, she's not even got a pissing phone in her hand. Either she's supposed to have a phone in her hand or a baby. If it's the latter, I'm slightly worried about where is the baby. What is she cradling? What is she cradling? Was there supposed to be a baby there? Oh, let's just hope they forgot to put the phone in. Giants, did you forget to put a phone or a baby in? These are things we need to know. Do you reckon if we look long enough, he blinks? Don't you start, Craig. Fillet of fish. Has anyone ever eaten one of them? I don't think I could ever be compelled to. I don't think Hey, love, do you wanna put your soft top up? You got puddles in the bottom of your car. Dad? Hang on, haven't we seen her somewhere before? Hang on, I recognise that mole. Right, hold that thought. Hold that thought. I recognise that bloody mole anywhere. It's her, innit? That's the same person, right? The mystery invisible baby cradler is also in the front of this bustler. Welcome in, Sandwich. Hope you're well. Guys, the bus has all got the same people on. That's the old one. We're going to find the Asian guy around here somewhere. There he is, look. The buses have all got the same people on. Immersion killer. Anyway, we'll leave them. I'm roasting, Sandwich. I'm sweating my tits off, but I'm alright, mate. How are you? I didn't do anything, Sandwich. I'm loading wood chip up here, and they just decided to all stop and grind to a halt. Half a Kinlaig is gridlocked. Half a Kinlaig is gridlocked. Right, we've got a pile of wood chip in. Nice. I'm going to have to go for a Jimmy Riddle, guys. I can't hold it any longer. I've drunk so much water. It's always cake. I don't care if it's Kai. It's cake. It always will be cake. You know what happens here, Clive. You get called something the first time you join chat, and that sticks for eternity. It sticks for eternity. It never changes. You only have to ask Olive. I think we'll just stand in here in the dry. Right, guys. I'm going to go for a Jimmy Riddle and stretch my legs. Thank you, Sandwich, for sharing your stream streak, mate. And then I don't know what we're going to do. If that starts hailing, though, I'm skipping the month because that gives me a piss and migraine in this game, hail and snow. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Please do keep the chat going. Like I say, my multi-chat system isn't working tonight. When I go onto the Be Right Back screen, you're only going to see YouTube chat. So I'm not taking sides. It's not preference. You should see Twitch and YouTube. You're only going to see YouTube. Right, guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Cheers. Right, I forgot to run the ads, so new people just have to deal with some ads before they come in. Right, I've got an isotonic drink, guys, to try and refill some of these salt I've lost, because my word, my legs ache. Oh, we got some produce from the allotment appeared. Did anyone spot that when it appeared? That weren't there before I went. I'm sure it didn't. Joel, combined on Be Right Back screen is broken too. You know, that's what I was trying to say it would be, Dave, mate. I knew it would be, mate. Because basically the bot I use that combined the chat is also the same bot that pumps it out on screen. So if it's broken for me on the back end, it's always going to be broken for you guys. Sorry if I weren't clear, Dave. Why can't I get into this? I'm in. No, sorry, Dave. I was meant to be saying it'll be broken. It'll only be YouTube on that screen. Sorry if I weren't clear, mate. Right. I'm in the wrong screen, aren't I? No, I'm in a good right screen. We're good. We're good. Right, we got some produce at least. That's a good old onions and garlic have come through. So we got strawberries and tomatoes in here. And onions and garlic out here. Rich says fish cake chips, mushy peas. Who chooses a fish cake over like actual fish? What's his hype chest? What happened there? How did we get a hype train? Have I missed something while I've been gone? Hang on. How did I miss this? Because I'm trying to bloody look through 2 chats in it. Hang on, guys. What have I missed here? Clive. Hang on. So Clive gave out 10 community gift subs. Thank you very much, Clive, mate. Sorry if I missed that before I went on break. Then he cheered 500 bits. Then he cheered 60 bits. And we had a hype train. Sorry, guys, I missed all of that. Frick's sake. I say I'm so used to having stuff set up the way I like it. When something doesn't work, like the multi-stream, the multi-chat thing, it throws me. It throws me. Sorry, guys. Thank you very much, Clive. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let me get on my windows back now. His finger always bloody slips, I hear. We had 2 hype trains tonight, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Right. Let's get that sold. As I went for my break, I was having a Jimmy Riddle and I heard Dylan's door go and I thought, oh God, Dylan's awake. No, it was my wife only now coming out of his room because she fell asleep in there. So we're going to London tomorrow. There's a load of stuff needs doing around the house to get ready for that. And she bloody fell asleep in Dylan's room till 9 o'clock at night. Right. Why do I keep leaving stuff in the way? Why did I put that trailer there? That ain't what I want either. Come on, Joel. That's a bale spike. Wake up. The heat's getting to me, guys. The heat's getting to me. At least we've been able to stream, though, because we missed so many this summer because of the weather. So it's just not fun to be in here when it's this hot and also not good for my equipment. But I was determined to tonight because we missed Sunday, we missed Tuesday. That was mostly down to my work commitments rather than weather. It's been a crappy couple of weeks. I'm glad to have a week off. Ain't going to change the fact I've still got a shed load to get done when I come back next week, though. But always the way when you have a break, innit? Remember that episode in Riverbend when you was working in the warehouse and we found all the traffic, the same person driving? Yeah, I do, JCB Dave. That's the same bloke driving every vehicle, weren't it? It was stupid. I say for that sort of stuff though, it just kills it for me a little bit. I don't know why we're getting that weird ground deformation issue with the massive craters. My farm's gonna look like the surface of the moon at this rate. Proper Scottish weather, this. Proper Scottish weather. Anyone want any wood chip? Yeah, I wonder if I'd try and do the entrance to be like this, look. Diagonally down here. And then you drop in here. I ain't got the money to do it. But ground deformation wise, that's what it should be. Do a track up there. That's the way to do it. Right. I think I sleep. I can't be dealing with this weather. We'll just check nothing's needed. Welcome in, Flame. How are you, mate? How are you? What's the little Blossom badge level 1 next to your name? What's that about? What's that? Earn this badge for watching a clip, VOD, or live stream 3 days a week. Nice, Flame. Nice. Sheep don't need nothing, do they? Nah. I need to get reproduced. No, I need bloody wool. That's running. That's running. We need some more seeds and solid fertilizer soon. We could do that. We could go and get a run of that. That's got water. That's all right. I know. I couldn't. I felt naked without the hat. Flame is bad enough when I have to stream in a bloody tank top. I don't need to expose you lot to any more skin. Yeah, I knew the consequences if I tried to stream without the hat. Right. Solid fertilizer and seeds then. But yeah, this is where the path needs to go. This is where the entrance to the farm needs to be. Absolutely not, Flame. Like, I know I look a tit at the best of times. If you ever catch me wearing one of them bloody headless golf visor hat things, you've all got permission to kick my ass. Not in my lifetime will I wear one of them. Not in my lifetime. I'd rather go around with the word tit tattooed on my forehead. Not happening. You never see a bald guy wear one of them, do you? It's always guys that got like some blonde highlight tipped spiky hair to come out of the top of them, innit? So they're not protecting your eyes at all, because if they are, bald men would wear them, but they don't. Mainly because they'd probably look circumcised or something, like going around with a head sticking out of one of them things, but that's not the point. The point is, You never see anyone walking around in one of them bloody golf headless visor thingamajigs who are genuinely using it to shield their eyes. Not a chance. Not a chance. You got to have some spiky hair to come out of it, ain't you? Solid steering going on here. I'm not paying attention at all. I have to look at 2 different places for chat. It's always going to end in a crash. Always. Get a break from the noise of the bloody hail. Bob Rosso. I bought that wig, wore it once on stream, put it in bin the next day. What a waste of money that was. $12.99 that cost me. I can't remember that I got 2 trailers on this save, but I can remember the cost of everything I regret buying. Christ, how much movement is there in that steering wheel? I'll take the blame for that. I realised what I was becoming. I didn't like it, Dave. Didn't like it. Do 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 do. Right. Solid fertilizer. Oh God, I can't afford that much, can I? How much have I got? 1,000. Let's get that then. Jesus. No, where are you getting 1,900 from? It says 1,400. Oh, base price plus. I didn't see that. It's always bloody upsells. And then we want seeds. Say goodbye to all the money. This farmer's killing me. Financially. I should have waited a couple of streams. Welcome in, Shane. How are you, mate? Yeah, I've not been here since last Friday, mate. I've just been busy with work. Right. Oh, I went too far away. Come on, Joel. Steady hand. Oh, I think they're taped together, actually. They're taped together. No need for a steady hand. JCB Dave just randomly come up with Evening Shannon. Who the frick is Shannon? Who's Shannon? I'm guessing that's auto correct for Shane. Well, Shane. Just to say now, guys, I very much doubt we're getting to 11 o'clock tonight. Unless something happens like that new barn last week where I got very excited about it. I've got a long-ass day tomorrow and a lot of driving. Not Clive level driving, obviously. But for old crippled old man Joel driving a lot. Hacky's finger at work again. Yep. Good old Hacky's. How have we not got an emote for Hacky's finger yet? God, that looks pathetic. We just spent all our money, over $2,000, and us barely took up any space on the trailer. This whole farming business is an expensive game. This whole farming business is an expensive game. Always, Dave. I'm spinning too many plates. Oh, get out. To be fair, I didn't look. I didn't look. I ain't walked the dog yet as well because it's so bloody hot. I'll have to take him out round the block when I finish. But then I run the risk of him barking the house down because he's been waiting, gets excited. Like, my wife will take him out in the garden and that, right? But he knows full well he hasn't been for a walk yet. So as soon as he sees me reach for my trainers, that's going to be bloody... Hello, hello, hello. That's all right, we're good. That's going to be a lottery whether he barks the house down or not at about 11 o'clock at night. No, my driving's just that bad, Dave, but I don't think the bags are heavy. I did stack them on one side, though, didn't I, to be fair? In Giants physics defense, I didn't exactly think about where I was putting them. Don't worry about that. Where the tractor goes, the tail will follow. That old proverbial tail. I heard of the old dog, tail wagging the dog. I don't even know where I'm going with this. I'm tired. My dog is in trouble. He's digging holes in the yard, sits in his bed. My dog keeps nicking my leftover spuds. So we dug up most of our spuds and we leave the little ones in there and they can just sit there for next year and then they'll, you know, turn into something better. And he keeps bloody going in there and finding them. Keeps chewing on pissing spuds, whole spuds. Dickhead. Don't worry about that. Could you imagine the tyre on this side? The wear on it. Imagine if he had autoload. I don't know, I just felt bad putting it on this save. I could turn it on this save. I could turn it on this save. Works on every trailer, apparently. Even the ones you got. I installed it for Saxlingham. I haven't put it on this save, but I put it in for Saxlingham. No, Saxlingham. Because that's where bale transport gate happened. I got goats, didn't I? I got goats and chickens on Saxlingham, and I said, but I'm not doing it if I have to deal with pallets again. So that was why I tried Autoload. No, it was the goats and the chickens on Saxlingham because I said I'm not having them if I have to deal with that. Well, that forest down there, the damage I could do in there. Is that our next bit of land we buy? I can't believe I'm looking at that when I've got only a couple of £100 in the bank. I know, I've got £25 in the bank and I'm looking at land purchases. Brilliant. So you either got that one or that one. Oh, that's not bad. This would work, wouldn't it? Because you could have sheep here. This would work, guys. This would be our next field. Up on this hillside, look. I could host one of them cheese rolling festivals there. Oh, perhaps not. Perhaps not. That might be a bad end. Don't roll down this hill, guys. That wouldn't end well. But, yeah, this would be good for our sheep. This is our next bit of land we buy. I can't believe I'm looking at it. I've got no money. But we'll go from here to here. 75 is where it's at. Just the 368 grand to find. Sheep farmer looking at woodland. Yeah, I was talking about the opening, though. The wood's just a bonus. Don't worry about the money. We'll worry about that later. I love that short you did where you hit the Scottish curbs. That did quite well on YouTube. It had a few thousand views on YouTube, Shane. I weren't expecting that. Because, you know, farm sim content, the arse has fallen out of it at the minute. Because obviously the game is not new anymore and all that jazz. Yeah, I was not expecting that many people to like that one. I love that. It tries to tip. If you just let go of it, it goes in a lot quicker, look. So that's all lovely, this tipping away. Or you can just drop it and let it disappear. Done. Bosh. We'll always be here for you. Say that, Olive. You say that now. They all say that. Did you see that YouTube increased the requirements to get monetized? Yeah. Mad in 8,000 hours. 8,000 hours. And that's fine. If they don't want people getting monetized, that's fine. But don't take ad revenue from channels that aren't monetized then, right? Look, I've got another channel that's got like 3,000 subs on it. And I lost monetization on that because I don't go live anymore. I don't really post any new videos to it. And they take away your monetization. But they keep taking the money from the ads, right? So it's obviously in their interest for not so many people to be monetized. Obviously, it don't affect us on here. We do all right on here with our watch hours, but that's a lot. If you're a new channel, like say Dylan wants to start a new channel in 5 years' time when he's old enough to, or whatever, 8,000 watch hours is mental. But thanks to you lot and all your wonderful eyeballs and people like Miles who are watching this back sometime in the future. You think, right, when you used to have to get 4,000 watch hours to get monetized, that sounds like a lot. But when you have people that watch your whole live streams, like you wonderful people do, you soon rinse that, right? You need 10 people to watch your 4-hour live stream, and that's like some sort of numbers that's bigger than 10, because we all know I can't do maths. That's 40 hours right there, right? That's 40 hours right there just from 10 people watching your live stream. And if you go live 3 times a week, 4 times 3, well, you could all do the math. 4, 8, 120. That's your 120 hours. One week if you're 120 hours, right? Good at maths, I am. I literally spend all day in spreadsheets as well, looking at numbers, but can't do basic arithmetic. Worrying, isn't it? No wonder the NHS is on its arse, Joel. Oliver says, I've got your stream on YouTube, on my TV, and using Twitch for chat. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, I don't know, Shane. I think Twitch has gone too far the other way, right? Because you could basically go live on Twitch and within a week be an affiliate. So they made the barrier to entry really, really low. Ultimately, none of this stuff matters unless you're trying to make money from it, right? If you're not trying to make money from it, nothing matters. You just go live on any platform and have fun. Thank you, JCB Dave. So maths isn't my strong point. Never has been. It's not a foreign language to me. Right, we should all be in a fairly good position here now. I'm going to probably sleep in now because I want to get out of this bloody hailstorm. Yeah, that's all good. That's quite... what's the words I'm looking for? Labour intensive, it weren't the term I was looking for. High maintenance. But if you get a lot out of it, it should be, right? Because sometimes greenhouses can be easy, but that allotment is quite high maintenance, which I don't mind on a small little farm like this because we need to be doing lots of little stuff. I need to slow down on the old substrate compost production. Now we've got bloody loads. Hell, man, I drunk it like it was nothing. Look, guys, just to show you how much I've drunk just on this stream, right? Hang on. That is empty. That is empty. And that is empty. I think 500. Hell, Joel's got to do more maths. 500, 500, and... Oh, Christ, I dropped it. How many mils are in you? 500. So 1.5 litres already. I'm going to be up all night pissing like a racehorse. Oh, dear. Right. Right. Welcome in, Miss Bunny. How are you? How are you? Hope you're well. Yeah, I'd say, Oliver, mate, if you go to do any of this stuff, I recently done a TikTok on it. If you go to do any of this stuff with the intention of making money, you'll never stick at it. You need to do it for the love of gaming and the love of streaming first. And then if that works, then worry about if you can ever afford for it to pay for your PC and stuff like that. I think if you go into it with the pure desire to make money, it won't last, right? You've got to love what you're doing first. Right. Who's winning the fight between you and arthritis? In this heat, arthritis kicks my ass in this heat, but I'm doing all right. I lost 10 kilograms since we last spoke, Miss Bunny. I'm back to running again. Admittedly, I've only run once, but the fact I still could fills me with hope. I'm playing cricket on Sunday. I'm like a bloody changed man. Midlife crisis. Right, let's go sleep. Let's walk through our perfectly dry barn and into our tent. Better than ever. Awesome. I love that. It's nice to have someone come in and be positive because obviously we open up the floor for people to share the shit they're going through and that. And that's kind of what we're here for. But it's awesome to see someone come in and say, better than ever. I love that. Shane says, you need to stop filling up the tank so much, then you don't have to go and pee. I would rather have to go and pee and have a break in my stream, Shane, than have a headache from being dehydrated. I'm sitting under multiple lights in a room that's got a PC kicking off 50-degree heat out the back of it, wearing a hat like an idiot. Right, drink comes first. Hydration comes first. Thank you, Miss Bunny. Appreciate that. Right. We're good. Oh, God, we've got £48. But we've got a view. They can't take that away from us. We've only got £48, but we've got a view. That's what mine was doing last year, purple, before it needed maintenance. So at the minute I look, I can see my coolant liquid temperature is at 44, which is nice. I don't know if I can see on here my PC temperature. I don't think I can. I used to be able to, and then I changed my keyboard. But yeah, that was getting silly last year, and that's when this. Do you remember when that used to kill the multi-stream, and I'd only be on one platform rather than 3 and that? Right, it's August. Year 2, guys. We made it to year 2. And nobody died. Well, there was them 2 sheep that died, but don't worry about that. We made it to year 2. Why don't you guys have air conditioning? Because new houses in this country aren't built with it, Shane. It's only the last couple of years where we've had extreme heat in the summer. There's not normally a need for them in the UK. It's mostly raining and grey. And don't give me the crap. It's supposed to retain the heat because it can retain the cold too. No, but just our houses aren't built for this climate. So like, I'm in a house that's only 10 years old. I still call it a new build. And even that doesn't come with aircon. They just don't. It's just how it is in our country. And when you say about do give me that crap about how it retains the heat, it's red brick houses, mate. It's a fact. Red brick houses. Same reason fireplaces are built out of red brick. They absorb heat. They were designed to keep the heat in. There's no crap about it. It's fact. That's why when you come to England, most of the houses you're going to see are red brick terraces. Right. Sorry, let's get caught up on these. So these, what do these need? Oh, we've got 16 animals now. We've had 3 more babies? 2 more. 2 more lambs. Must have done. These are still our juveniles. This one's floating. Don't ask me why this one's floating. Don't ask any questions. I wonder if I get more money for a floating sheep. Magician must be able to do something with it. Yeah, but life don't work like that, Shane, do it? You can't have like 2 or 3 hot summers and then change the entire infrastructure for 65 million people. That's not how the world works, mate. This stuff takes time. Christ, we've been building a pissing north to south railway line for about 20 odd years and it's still ain't done. You can't just have 2 or 3 hot summers and just say change it. All right, then. Right, let's knock everyone's house down. We can all come live in Joel's tent in Kinlaig. We're going to build some new modern houses. That's not how the world works. Who pays for it? Where do you think the government gets its money from? You and me that are working, paying taxes. Just change it. Right, I'm getting distracted now. You're making it too much about politics. I don't like doing politics on the stream. Right, Shane, mate, Shane. We're done on that topic. Like, seriously. You talked about crap and red brick houses. You know, saying it's easy to replace aircon. Like, it might be, but people don't have the money for it, mate. We're in a cost of living crisis. McDonald's has cost them £43. Done. Subject over. Right. We've got two, maybe 3 more lambs. I've lost count since last month. But that's good. Oh, God, we've been left with the craters even though the rain has stopped. What has happened? Why is this doing that? I wouldn't mind if they were puddles. I'd be tempted to put water in them, right, and embrace it. Do you know what I mean? I'd be tempted to put water in it and just embrace it, or stuns would be great. But I've got £48 in the bank, so we're not doing that. So I like the dirt here. That works. I think we need to get some stones in here. So then when it does this weird ground thing, it at least looks like it's potholes rather than whatever this is. Like, what even is that? Jesus Christ, it's hot. Right. A roller fixes that, but it doesn't really though, Purple, because I repainted it and it's come back. Or are you winding me up, Purple? You're on a hillside, a sandy land, the rain is washing away the dirt. Yeah, and I'm all for that, JCB Dave. I just need to paint it in a way that it looks realistic. So it just needs some stone and sand. Like we've got this red dirt in here. It worked really well. Yeah, I have it on my Kinlaig save all the time. I go over it with a roller and it's back to normal again. Yeah, but does it come back though, Purple? Because if it comes back, that's just going to infuriate me. Oh, we've got a floating bale here. Oh, we need some more bales up here. I know a man who's got some bales. Well, yeah, only when it rains. That's fine. I'll paint it. I'll paint it stunny, muddy, something or other. And it'll be fine. It'll look nice. Right, we've got a load of pallets here, guys. Better get the trailer back. Right. Where can I do this where I've got space? I really need to clear this area out of everything else so I can spin around and do... Because that's the only flaw of this JCB. It's big, right? It's big. So when you're loading pallets, you don't have the luxury of... Guys, can I install Autoload? I know. DaveBot, that's the quote of the night, innit? Does it fix it? Yes. Well, until it rains again. It's bloody Scotland. It rains every month, Purple. I'm installing Autoload, guys. I can't operate this JCB. Oh my god, I've been doing this so long. My mouse has gone to sleep now. Let me plug a cable in. I love this new mouse, but yeah, it has a habit of going to sleep when you play a game for a couple of hours. Autoload to the rescue. That's brilliant, Purple. I love it. Roller fixes that, mate. Does it fix it? Well, yeah, until it rains again. I'm no pissing further forward then, am I? Right. Sorry, Purple. I don't pick on Purple. It feels weird when I do. I don't like it. Right. It's a solution. No, it's not. It's a temporary fix. It's not a solution. It's not a solution. Just do it, mate. It's easy. Right. What am I looking for? Autoload. What does that even look like? Oh, I've got so many mods now. It's insane. What mods you got, mate? Plenty. Do you remember that? That was another TikTok thing. Shush your mods. Or they just expected to be able to list them off the top of your head. Yeah, right then. I'm sorry, Purple. I won't do it again for at least like 3 weeks, all right? At least. 2.5, maybe. Talk on Sunday. Oh, that's if my confidence isn't in the toilet from just making a fool of myself at making up the numbers in a cricket match on Sunday. I remember last year talking to you lot and being so enthusiastic and saying, oh, I might get back into it. I might join a club after this. And then I came on the stream on the Sunday night. It's like, yep, never doing that again. Embarrassed myself. It's a bad idea. I don't know why I got my hopes up. And then what happens? Mate WhatsApp me. Just because you want to play cricket. Oh, go on then. And then instantly regret it. Instantly regret it. Guys on YouTube, let's move away from politics. I don't like doing politics on our channel. As I mentioned earlier, right? I want people to switch off and laugh and be able to share shit that's going on in the world. We don't want to be reminded of the crap that's going on. It's just depressing. It depresses me anyway. Right. Oh yeah, autoload. I was trying to get a good angle. Let's just reverse up to it. Oh, I totally missed that. It's the only thing when you're reversing down a hill with a little trailer. It's weird, isn't it, how big trailers are easier. Same in real life as well. I used to hate my old man's little A-frame. I used to have to take scrap metal on and stuff like that when I was a kid. Works on any trailer, by the way, guys. What was the button I had to press? I can't remember. I can't remember. What was the button I had to press? Shift R, thank you. I just love it. Every time that context menu doesn't give me an option to do it, I'm just going to be like, thought you said it worked, guys. Thought you said it worked. I'm doing Shift R, nothing's happening. Shift, oh, for God's sake, you lot. Shift R or Shift I. No, just making it up. Just making it up. Literally just making it up, a lot of you. No, I did have the right one. I was just trying to do it with other stuff. Works for any trailer, guys. Anyone you got. Anyone you got. We had this last time, guys, didn't we? We had this last time. What was it? I remember you didn't get the option on the controller, but you did on mouse and keyboard. So let me wiggle the mouse. Hang on. No. Yeah, it did work with the keyboard and not the mouse. I remember. With the keyboard, not the controller. Yeah, you're the luckiest bloke in this community, JCB Dave. Do you know what? I've never given anyone a second chance like I did you that day. And look at you. You've become a bloody pillar of this community. So for anyone on Twitch who doesn't know what I'm talking about, back in the dark TikTok days of idiots, just called JCB Dave an idiot, back in the dark TikTok days of can you buy me a PC and all that shit, JCB Dave in his infinite wisdom tried to suggest a key combination that started shutting down my computer. You all know which one it is, but I didn't. I was in the middle of a panic at that time where I had a lot of people watching and I wasn't thinking straight. And thankfully I stopped it and it only killed Farm Sim. It didn't kill anything else. It didn't kill the stream. It just killed Farm Sim. And I lost tons. This before I had the 15-minute autosave on. And it lost tons of my 80 acres save. Like about an hour and a half of my 80 acres save. And to this day, I still don't know why I gave him a second chance. Anyone else would have been banned. I obviously just knew you'd come good in the end, JCB Dave, didn't I? Clearly. You better be winding me up, Purple. You better be winding me up. You told me on Saxingham it works with any trailer, even the ones you got. You lot are an absolute piss take, a lot of you. I swear, this is like a social experiment. It's a social experiment to see how far you can push a man before he breaks. He's on a diet, you talk about food. He tells you his pet fish has died, you'll start talking about buying fish and chips. All I do is I create a community where you guys can support each other, but at my expense. They're literally. Like, it's a wonderful community unless you're the guy who's put all the hours into it. Will do, Dave, but fine. Off we go. You know what? We're going down the hill. Sod it. I don't think I could take advice from you at this moment in time, Purple. It's just going to take me some time to heal, all right? I'm not saying I won't trust you again. Just like... I feel like a girl... have I got a girlfriend who's wounded me? Like, you know when people do those YouTube videos where they tier things like classes or builds or DLC, and they do like the S tier and the A, B, C. Like, I had Purple pretty high up in that tier list until the Autoload incident at Saxlingham with Dave Bot, and now the whole get a roller on it, mate. Could you imagine being a streamer that tiered your long-term regulars? Like how to destroy your own community. So this week, this week on Joel's YouTube, we're going to be tiering regular viewers based on the advice they give in chat. What's the lowest? What do they go down to on those? I remember them being S, A, B, C, but what do they go down to? Where do they stop? Oh, I've gone past the garage now, look. F tier. Nah, you're alright, Olive. Dave, JCB Dave, you worked your way up. You definitely would have been F tier at one point. I was freaking raging that night. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. We're friends, JCB Dave, so I can tell you now, but I was raging that night. I want to quit streaming. I want to shut down my accounts. Not that I'm over dramatic with these things or anything. Right, is this what I have to do? Autoload. On. It already was on. Huh? No, I don't know what you're on, but... Oh, I've got a terrible temper on me when I go. You should have seen me on a hockey pitch when I was in my 20s and teenage years. Like, I think I must hold some sort of record for the amount of elaborate ways a man can get removed from a pitch. Yeah, I think that shit. Am I supposed to say, just say vehicle settings, even though it was already on? Is that what I'm doing? Okay, I don't know why I'm still listening. I feel like this is a wasted trip. Clive's going to resurface in a minute and tell me the answer like an hour late. Jumps up out of his cab, donut all round his mouth. Crumbs all down his chest. Leaps to the keyboard with an answer. Oh, dear. I don't even know what these streams are anymore. What are we even doing here? What are we even doing here? Oh, Christ, I weren't looking. Oh, normally, JCB Dave, I don't have to get involved with that auto mod. It works on all the trailers you've already got, apparently. So I don't know that sub menu, mate. I've never gone in there and changed anything. Like you say, it's terrifying looking, isn't it? Dave, imagine living with me, mate. Imagine being my poor wife. Like, I'm still banging on about stuff that happened when we were teenagers. Why did I try and do this? This ain't gonna work, surely. This ain't gonna work. What was I thinking? I'm in a bloody grut, JCB. Let's crab it up. We'll crab it up. That'll be fine, look. This could be a new entrance to our farm. Just crab it up. We'll be fine. Go on, boy. Give it some. Hull it up there. Right. Yeah. I can be good. Like, to be fair, that's the first time I've mentioned a JCB Dave incident. They brought it up. I didn't. I can be good. Like, there's definitely been things in my life where me and another person look at each other and basically agree that we're never going to talk about that again. I don't mean like Brokeback Mountain. I mean like like things that have happened that you're like, yeah, we'll just pretend that didn't happen, all right? I can be good, but I just don't do well when I believe in people and then they let me down with things like this. Shift R, Control R, all the R's. I'm not saying I'm angry. Just, you know, that real heavy weight you get in the pit of your stomach when you feel let down, boys. Welcome in, Grumpy. How are you, mate? Hope you're well. Well. Universal open load, auto load. Unload, toggle load, and shift R. Didn't do nothing though, did it? Shift R didn't do jack. Shift R didn't do jack. Automatic collection mode. Control Shift R. I could try that, I suppose. Control Shift R. Nothing. Nothing. Take care, JCB Dave, mate. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. Thanks for being a good sport. The message at the shop also definitely did not say that you have to reload or buy the... We're ignoring that bit because you told me when we were on Saxingham, you and Dave. I don't think I mentioned it before. It'll work with all the trailers you already got. It's a really good way to stay in shape. I have to sell a piston trailer, aren't I? I have to sell a trailer. I could have loaded these by now. Myself. I could have loaded these myself. Or reload. Reload what? Reload what? I don't understand. Reload the trailer? The game? Why am I reloading the game? God, it's like Tweedledum and Tweedledee in chat. Like, why am I reloading the game? Explain. Explain. Context. Why? Tell me, how does that fix it? Is that what it said? If I'd have read the screen, is that what it said? It didn't say that, did it? But we already did reload. We installed Autoload and then loaded the game. Why do I need to reload it? I don't need to trust anymore. I feel like we've already reloaded the game, right? We turned on Autoload and we came into the game and it didn't work for the trailer I already had. I got £48. I can't sell the trailer and buy it back again. I won't have enough money. Fine. Have it your way. I think you're all making up on the bloody spot half the time. That's like earlier. What was it earlier where I asked someone what a button press was and you lot gave me about 3 different suggestions? Oh yeah, rotating the bales. We got like 3 different suggestions. Basically, I just needed to lay on the keyboard and one of them would have worked. It's G. It definitely was G as well. Definitely was. No, no, Oliver, no, because I don't know why you lot keep doing it to yourself. Why you keep poking the fire? Because you know I'm gonna go back down the same path I've already been down a million times. So Oliver says you need to buy the trailer that says Autoload. No, because I was told when I was told when I was on Saxingham, I'll work with all the trailers I've already got in the yard. Like, it could not be clearer. That's what was said. We all know this isn't working right. Reloading the game is not fixing anything. Reloading this game is not fixing anything. We had the trailer when we installed Autoload. It didn't work. Reloading the game when Autoload was already installed is not going to suddenly make it work. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. Oh shit, all the context stuff says it's going to work. I just saw the context menu stuff come up. It's not now, but it did there. Frick's sake. Alright. Purple Dave, I owe you 2 mouse mats. I'll send you mouse mats. Christ's sake. I can't. My IT brain, I can't see how that works, right? You click to install Autoload, you then load the game up. Why would coming out of it and go back in and suddenly make it work? DM me your addresses. I'll send you mouse mats. Ball bags. You just won this battle though. You didn't win the war. You just won this battle. I ain't accepting full defeat on this. Jakey Williams, thank you so much for the resub, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good week. I know I never will win. I'm outnumbered for a start. I'm a man of my word, Perp, but I'll send it to you. When you said want to bet, that's what I was going to offer in my head. I didn't say it out loud, but that's what I was going to offer. Oh, dear. It's never boring, is it? I tell you, this Kinlaig save is cursed. It's always the most chaotic stream of the week. I know Friday nights don't help. Because you're looking forward to the weekend and I'm a bit more leery, I suppose, but... My head hurts from laughing. Well, that's the main thing, right? Whether it's at my expense or not. If you spent your evening laughing, where otherwise you might have just been playing this game on your own or something, then that's good enough for me. That's what we're here for. I told you we can't have a black market trade set up on my merch. That doesn't work. I mean, like if Clive starts selling off all his water bottles, I'd never sell anything again. What's going on here? I don't know why it has ground to a halt. What's happened here? Don't know what that was. By the way, Shift R, guys. Shift R. I might see if I can pick up that substrate as well. I know it's not worth anything, but that's pretty much maxed out, that zone. I tell you what, I should have done autoload a long time ago. I should have done autoload a long time ago, shouldn't I? I was so worried about feeling like it was cheating. But frig that. It weren't fun. Pallets are just not fun for me. They never have been. They never... Oh my god, how much substrate was sitting in this thing? I know, but Purple, back then when I was just doing the Achy Acres one, right, I was so conscious of, like, getting bored of the game, and I don't know, I wanted to learn it the hard way, right? So I set all them rules for myself about not doing contracts and not Googling anything and not watching YouTube guides. So to do autoload then would have just felt like cheating to me. But now I feel like, you know what, I'm playing this every week in front of an audience, just make life easy. Shout out to all of our lurkers on YouTube, by the way, guys. We had solid double-figure numbers on YouTube all night. I know only a few of you have been in chat, but thank you to all the people that are watching, guys. I see you. Silent, wonderful people, you. And it's not even trying to lure anyone out, guys. We generally, if you're new here, we generally support lurkers. Like, the whole point of this stream is to help give people a bit of company or social, like, life if you're playing this game at home on your own or however you're consuming it, whether you've got us on in the background, whether you're falling asleep to my nonsense. It doesn't really matter, right? As long as you're getting something out of it, that's good enough for me. Like, I just make the content. How you guys consume it is totally your choice and prerogative, right? So if you are one of the people that have been watching tonight, and we had some people watching for hours tonight in the background, thank you very much. I really appreciate you. I've had to turn off the YouTube as the Xbox over here. Don't tell me that, mate. I'm constantly looking up to see what temperature my PC's at, but it's doing well. She's doing well so far. Right, we might have some wool down here. No, not quite. Not quite. I tell you what we are going to do now we've got autoload, though. Not crash into that trailer, that's for sure. What happened there? I heard a ping in my ears. Andy, thank you so much for getting the mug, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's a good mug as well. Like, I'm not using it tonight, obviously, because it's hotter than Satan's armpit in here, but... Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Guys, we had loads of people buy merch this week. I don't know what's going on, because I haven't been streaming, right? I was last here last Friday. And all of a sudden, we got people buying merch. So thank you, guys. I appreciate you all. Is that going to fit any more on, or is it just that much? That's fine. I can work with that. I appreciate you, Andy, mate. Thank you. Right, now I've loaded it. I was hoping I'd get another stack on there, but it obviously doesn't want to. Oh, there we go. I just weren't close enough. I need to get my bum up to it more. Oh, is it because I got it on horizontal loading or something? I don't know. We're just gonna keep running it over. Since all realism's gone out of the window now. Lyle, thank you so much for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good week so far and you're looking forward to the weekend. I keep spamming and nothing's happening. Welcome back, Shane. Right, now I've managed to load this nicely, guys. What am I going to do with it? So I still don't have a way of unloading it neatly. Like, what am I going to do with it? Does it unload neatly? Sell it. I could sell it. I could sell it. Oh, we could do a bit of grass cutting. I like getting my old ride on out. Because when you unload, what does it do? What does it look like? Shift I. Oh! Yes. It stacks it. Solution fixed. Guys, we have a solution to my stacking issue. I didn't know it unloaded it. I just thought it loaded it. I just thought it loaded it and then you dump it in a selling point or whatever and that was jobs are good and right. Now we're cooking on gas. Now we're cooking on gas. Where have you been all my life? Where have you been all my life? Only Joel could do this with Autoload. I tell you, it's a gift. It's an absolute gift. My ability to make myself look terrible at playing this game is just a gift. I finally accept Autoload into my life, and even that goes wrong. Even that goes wrong. I'm gifted. I'm absolutely gifted. Let's try this again. How do I unload you? I thought it was Control I, innit? Maybe I ain't got enough room. I have a gift, I tell you. I think we need to get this out here and start again. Let's start again. Let's start again. Thank you for getting involved in chat, lol. Appreciate that, mate. Why can't I unload it? Oh, bless poor old digger man, Steve. He's probably sent like the most useful advice ever there, and half of it's asterisk time. Oh, poor old Steve. He sits there quietly all night, bless him. He's been here right from the start. And he offers advice and we can't read it. Poor bastard. I know that it is funny, Steve. Don't get frustrated, mate. I imagine you probably are getting frustrated, but... Right. I have no idea. Poor old Steve. A wise man once said, you have to blank E blank first. Poor old Steve. Oh dear, right. Why can't I do anything with this? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I can't load, unload. Hangman. I don't know what I'm doing. Why have I broken autoload already? Why is it not letting me unload them? Like, nothing works. Nothing works. You need to reload the save. Joel, piss off. I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to get this shit off my trailer and start again. I love that, Steve. We can read that message. Anything that's not important, Twitch lets us see. But when you're imparting advice, none of us can see it. It looked so promising. When I saw how beautifully it loaded it up from the sheep, I was like, hang on, we're getting somewhere. Then it unloaded it. I'm thinking, oh, this is awesome. I've been playing this game, guys, as my only game I stream since November 2024. And this is happening, right? How? You know what? Frick off. Get out. The lot of you. Get off the trailer. Pieces of crap. Get out of it. I'm having a Arthur Fowler moment for anyone that used to watch the EastEnders in the 90s. Smashing the place up. Right, will it now let me load? Yeah. How did I manage that though? How? I tell you, I should be a game tester. They're missing a trick by not getting me to bloody test this game. Because I will find these things, right? And I find them pretty bloody quickly half the time. I wasn't a lot. Yeah, we had this conversation before, Olive. I know this. You're only doing your paper round about 2 years ago. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. I'd just demoralise the development team. Could you imagine it, Beano? I'd absolutely demoralise the development team. They think they've made like this brilliant like new. So you can now shave alpacas. It's actually happening, by the way, in the next DLC. That isn't me taking a piss. Right, with this new game mechanic, you can shave alpacas within a second. I've somehow removed an alpaca's eyeball or something. Castrated it. And there's some poor dev who's like getting the sack because Joel broke it within 2 seconds. They're missing a trick by not hiring me. They couldn't afford me, but that's not the point. Beheaded, yeah. I'd have the record for being the first guy to actually kill something in Farm Sim. Alpaca didn't stand a chance. I still don't actually know where I'm putting all these, by the way, guys. I'm just loading the trailer because it's fun. Welcome in, Ryan, mate. How are you? I don't know, Purple. I don't know what the plan is. I'm just auto-loading. I don't know how I'm going to unload them in here. Let's take a little look. Oh, for frig's sake, I forgot I left the baler in here. And yes, that is my baler. Don't take the piss. I'm sensitive about it. We could... I don't know. We haven't got a proper shed to put... This is like last Friday all over again. I was like, guys, I think I'll probably be done by 10 o'clock. And then I went down a rabbit hole with my barn. And now it's bales again. But this time, I'm going down a rabbit hole. I wish I could remove this old building. Look, it's a waste of space anyway. Oh, you can't. It's a listed building. What's the point? I want that. Where that's too big, that old bale shed. Where is it? Where is it? That one, don't we can put them in there. You think Joel has plans? 'Cause he doesn't. Don't be so silly. God, I'm dying for a little wee again. I drank too much tonight. Maybe it goes as a silo then. Where is that? The one I'm looking for is too big for this farm, but that, because that's cheap, right? And it holds 600 bales. You stuck this up here and unload there. It'd look beautiful, wouldn't it? Is that even my land? Bet it in. I'll never get anywhere level enough for it to go, would I? It's too big. It's too big. It's a shame. It's a crying shame. I guess they're going back outside then, guys, if I can't afford even just something to put over its root, over its head. Just needs a little... I just want a little something. That's too big. It needs to be small, though, doesn't it? Do you reckon I'd unload them in there? So what have I missed last? Well, I didn't stream on Sunday or Tuesday, mate, because I've been snowballed with work. But the last couple of Kinlaig saves you've missed a bit. It's been a bit chaotic. It's not my fault though. Ah, this could work. Again, we need money. We need a loan. And I'd need to level the ground out, because what I'd like to do is bring that ground out there. That'd work, though. We could load them into that, couldn't we? Just they're undercover. Trouble is we need so much money for ground deformation. That's the problem. To level stuff. So I don't even think that's our land there, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, bloody hell. I didn't realise that. We can go all the other way side of this road. We can use this strip in here. So that is an option. Like you could level that, you could put it there, right? And then we could load into there. That'd work, though. That'd work. 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 That'd Who's going to get angry at me if I extend my loan? Got ideas. I just don't have the funds to do it. It's like, that's just life in general, isn't it? I've got ideas. I just don't have the funds to execute them. How much money do you reckon that'd be to flatten that? We should be able to flatten it. It's too deep. Too deep. That one's okay. I think the trouble is, Beano, I'm still stuck in the achy acres mindset, right? Where it's kind of like no shortcut kind of thing. And I need to get out of that. Because obviously I played that save for an entire year exclusively. So I keep thinking, oh, I can't do this and I can't do that. And that's rubbish because I set my own rules, right? So, of course, I could do it. If I want to do it, just do it, right? Like, but it's getting out of that mindset. I think I'd go for this one, you know. I think I'd go for this one. Flatten this off up here. Let that road up there be on a hill. Flatten this off as much as I could. Let's go to the bank manager. 9 grand, and we're going to probably need about another 10 to bloody do what I want to do. Let's have a look. Mr. Bank Manager, I'm back again. Hello. Can I borrow 50, please? Yeah, of course we can. Easy. Easy. So I can basically get my paintbrush out. Now let's just check where it'll let us put it, because I don't want to do it and then we can't. So we are, look, there or there. Somewhere here would work. Right, let's see how we can level this. We're going to have to use the old rock face treatment again, but unfortunately that's the nature of this part of the world that we're building on. Right. Don't really want to soften it, I want to level it, don't I? How are we going to do it? Do we leave the drop in there and level up the top? Or do we use this as an opportunity to try and fix this and make this gentler? Let's try and make this gentler. Oh, satisfying. Hillside sheep farmer who's gradually getting rid of the hill. Don't worry about it. Looking better already, though. It's amazing what you can do when you got the money to do it. Imagine what I could be in real life if I had money. Apart from buying more McDonald's. Right, this is looking nice. This is looking nice. That's just took that edge off, right? So that should make the old JCB getting up there a lot easier. That is looking tidy. And then we want to make this flat. We could see if the old game does it for us, but I'm always a bit suspicious, skeptical. What's the word? About how well that does that, right? It probably won't do it very well at all. So let's take matters into our own hands. We're only going to be able to do the bits we own. It's not a huge hill there now, is there? Oh, Christ, there's more of a hill than you realise. Look at that. Hell, man. You really don't realise that when you're first doing it. Isn't that nuts? Isn't that nuts? You don't really, like, You don't see it as being that much of a dip there. Let's see what the game comes up with then. Always a risk. Dave Botter's happy that there's just not a pig or a cow. Will you take that? Will you take me getting the extra load, Dave Bot, over the animals? It's always nice to have your sign off. Always nice to have your sign off. I just don't have a lot of confidence this game is going to make this look nice, but I'll try it. What sort of job did I do round the back? Oh, no, okay. That's right. I'll take that. I'll take that. Look at our little farm coming on. Look at our little farm coming on. Don't set him off. Don't set him off, Purple. Right. I think it's going to work. I think this is going to work. I wish there was a tool where you could match the texture. Like, click the texture and it adopts it for you. Rather than me trying to work out what one it is they've used here. I'll leave that bit of grass because I like that. Same here, we'll leave some grass in. It's an opportunity to curve this in a little bit. And make a better path here. Makes it looks a bit more practical. Oh yes, Joel. There is a tool sort of like that. It selects the things that are in the local area. Do you know what I mean? Just like, you know, in some games where you'd have like a texture matching thing. I'm trying to think about what games I've played that have that, where you can basically say, like city builders and stuff like that, right? And this needs to be wider now, doesn't it? Because this is clearly like... This bit up here is wide enough. I've got a numb ass. This bit up here is wide enough, but the bit we're now using as our entrance into the farm isn't. I bet you can't put your bales in there. Don't, Beano, don't, right? I'm having a brief moment of happiness here where I'm able to do what I want to do in the game. Don't ruin it for me. Why would you do that to me? Why do you want to see the world burn? Right, if we do something like that. That looks better, doesn't it? That path just always looked a little bit too narrow. It will carry us on down here, I think. Oh, I left the engine running. And then I put concrete here, but I reckon we want this. When it does that weird stuff. I reckon it actually makes more sense for it to be stony when it's raining and stuff. That looks decent to me. We can always tickle this out a bit as well. Could always roll it, Jesus Christ. Funniest thing I heard tonight, I think that was. It tickled me. Looks good. That looks good. can't do that side then. That's obviously not my land. It makes sense as this to be a bit wider now because we've got heavier machinery, right? So had to bring it up again. You know what you're doing by this point, guys. It's kind of on you, right? You know what's going to happen if you keep bringing this stuff up by now. It's not new. Right. I think that looks decent. I can't believe Beano's put that seed of doubt in my head now about unloading the bales in here. Could have throttled him if it... So I can't unfortunately do any more on this side because it's not owned by us. Oh, let me do a little bit there. We're going to have the odd narrow bit, but that's fine. It wouldn't be uniform anyway in the real world, would it? So I think that looks all right. Right, moment of truth time, guys. We didn't need nowhere near as much money as I thought I was going to need. Quite pleased with that. And we didn't have to do another rocky cliff face. We managed to blend it. Have you ever figured out why the water pit is like that? What, all weird? It always does it. It always does it. Right, let's see. It's coming on to this farm. I know it's a bit of a rough diamond. No, I don't like either purple, but thanks for pointing it out again and putting that in my head. Right, this should be a lot easier to get up now. Have I got crabbed steering on? I have, haven't I? Yeah, dickhead. I should have put a roller on this. That'd have been alright then. I love that old fence up there. I like it's wonky. If this doesn't look nice, then I guess we look to get a shed that auto stacks. But a lot of them are massive, and I don't really want a massive one. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes bigger isn't better. Why are you not unloading? I swear to God, if this is Beano. Unload side, left. Oh, okay, right then. Can we ban Beano for like no other reason other than he was right and I was wrong? Oh, for goodness sake. It's like sometimes you just want me to fail, you lot. Yeah, I was doing shift I, purple. Trouble is though, how much is it once you start looking at auto stack and sheds? They're all just massive though, do you know what I mean? They're in the small like Highland fishing one, is there, the auto stacks? I don't like how right some of you have been. I just want a barn with some stacked bales in it, right? Is that too much to ask? What, because they're small? Like, is it too much to ask? Why does the world hate me? Don't understand. I just want to unload my bales in something that's got a roof. Why is that such a big ask? Why is that such a big ask? I don't understand purple, but I've proven tonight I don't understand a lot about this game, really. Let's be honest. Why can it not just unload in there? I don't want to give up on it. Like, why does it matter if it's got a roof? Why is that a problem? Let's look at some of these settings. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's just a building, Beano. It's just a building. It doesn't matter, does it? Like, I should be able to auto-unload anywhere, surely. Like, the game doesn't recognise I've got a roof over my head. Not that I'm aware of, Dave. I don't understand how it matters if I'm doing it in a shed or not. Because you can put vehicles in a shed. You can dump grain in a shed. Why does it matter if I'm trying to put bales in a shed? It doesn't matter if it's meant for bales or not. It's irrelevant. You're just sticking anything under it, right? I don't understand why it's a problem. I'll be able to do it by hand, not an issue. This is what annoys me, because I don't know why. Like, if I can do this, right, why can't I unload my trailer in here? It's mad that you make them look this pretty and then you have to do it by hand. You had that one on Riverbend that was auto-load. I don't think it was this one though, was it, Dave? I know the one you mean. I think it's under silos. Hang on. Hang on. I just want to be able to see stacked bales. That's just not a lot for a man to ask, is it? I don't want a lot. I just want to see stacked bales. That's far too ugly. That's far too big. This one here, Dave. This was the one, because it comes under silos, not sheds. Should I try that then? It's basically the same shed, but it has an auto stack. Because I just thought I could reverse in it and unload it. I still would like to know why that's a problem though, right? Why can't I auto unload? Oh, they're all just fell off there. Look, that's just, this game's just trying to bait me now. Did you see that? Just randomly all fell off at my feet. Yeah, we got that now, Angsaw, mate, but welcome in. Yeah, so I've used the Autoload one, a version of this one on 80 Acres on Riverbend, but I just wanted a regular shed because I was just going to reverse the trailer in and auto unload. There we go. Fine, we'll get rid of it. I need to move my tractor now, wouldn't I? So odd. So odd. Again, I should be a game tester. Like, I'm not blowing my own trumpet. But if something ain't going to work, I'm going to find it. If something ain't going to work, I'm going to find it. Hang on a minute. I got auto load, didn't I? Frick's sake, Joel. Why was I picking them up by hand? Why was I picking them up by hand? To make space for the new shed? Nobody knows. Don't try and understand the logic, guys. There is none. Get alongside that one, don't I? That's the old Joel. I just don't understand. I'm not like, this isn't, I say, like, beef with you, right, Bino? I just generally don't understand why I couldn't put it, like, you obviously knew that was going to happen, but I don't understand why trying to put it in an object makes a difference, right? Because presumably I can unload them. I'm not going to, but you can unload them here. So why couldn't I unload them in an open shed, right? It just makes no sense to me. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. My beautiful road. Why would you do that to my beautiful road? I'll just leave it for now, I suppose. I'll just tidy up the edges because I can't help myself. Why would you do that? Like, who hurt you? My beautiful bloody road. You just gone and concrete jungled it. Why do Friday nights never go well for me? Like, who did I upset? Why does every Friday night just cause me pain with this game? To be fair, this can go out a little bit. Should you get a little bit of turning around in here, wouldn't you? So maybe it doesn't want to be as neat and tidy here. Needs to be a bit more bulbous, the path here. Because you pick on chat. You brought it on yourselves tonight. Talking about eating fish and chips when I'm telling you my fish has died. What sort of monsters are you? Bloody animals. I'm going to tell on you to my wife when I come off here. But they're picking on me. Right, it's hard, right? Because I want this to look like it's a bit wider, but your brain naturally tells you that looks crap. I kind of know why I'm doing it. It's just like, yeah, anyway. To be fair, she's more likely to defend you lot than me. Yeah, we're taking the whole ship down with us, Ryan, mate. It doesn't matter if you did anything or not. I swear to God. So in case you don't know, guys, you can choose what your unloading side is on these trailers with Autoload. I don't know what button that is. Oh, you. What's wrong with you, Sunshine? Get you in. You're not exempt. Get in. There we go. Why did it make the straw on the ground disappear? How weird. The leaning tower of mini bales is back. The Great Wall of Kinlaig has returned. There she is. By the way, Purple, you've just inadvertently tested something for me, by the way, mate, because I turned off the caps lock rule for regulars on Twitch chat. So if you're what Twitch classes like a regular, so I don't know how many hours that has to be, then yeah, I've removed the caps lock rule, so I'm glad that works. There we go. Right. Freaking hell, that's painful. Why does this stuff take so long? Let's get some more. Let's do it all over again, guys. Let's do it all over again. Oh, Christ, it weren't supposed to be a bloody red rag to a bull. I give up on you lot. Don't give Dave Bot stuff to do. He's already not working at optimum efficiency at the minute. Oh, freaking hell, I hit the accelerator rather than reverse. That didn't go well. I think I've got some more around this corner, but I don't. I might have to lob it in. Lob stuff close enough. Whose idea was it to put these all in here? Just lob them here and then hopefully I'll pick it up. Oh, I forgot about the bloody ghost doors. The haunted barn. Why would the same button for opening and closing doors be the same button for picking stuff up? Purple, be quiet. Just don't. I wanted a barn with a stack of bales in it. My bloody God, we're getting a barn with a stack of bales in it. Stop doing this to me. I take it back, Dave. I'm putting that caps lock back on. They've ruined it. They had the chance. They pissed it up. It's like leaving kids unattended in a room full of paint. You nurse 5 seconds before it's up the wall, or that one weird kid has eaten it. To be fair, I bet we've got a couple of those kids in chat. I bet at least a couple of our community were them ones that used to eat weird stuff like crayons at school. That'd explain a lot. Right. Everything's going to be fine. Just stop panicking. Alright, that's that barn emptied. I'm stuck in a door. Waxy. Waxy. The blue ones used to taste better than the other ones, though, but I don't know why that is. Right. We're going to get that grass down there. I like the red ones. That, for years, I've been unable to find a name, like a collective name for our community. But I feel like the crayon eaters is probably as close as I've ever come to liking one. Why was I doing this without autoload all this time? We're like about 40 hours into this save. Get up. Get up. To be fair, growing up in the 90s, mate, they probably were toxic. Maybe I'll have a full head of hair if I hadn't eaten so many crayons as a kid. Maybe. No guarantees. The Great Wall of Kinlaig. I don't think they did taste like raspberries, guys. I just think that's how you want to remember it. Like, your brain's playing tricks on you. So if I give you an orange and tell you to eat an orange, you're going to think it tastes like an orange. But it might not. It's just your... Why aren't you going in? Oh, okay, needs to be further there. I don't think they tasted the raspberries at all. Sore ear. I've been wearing these far too many hours today. Ban the stream. Right. What's the time? We've got just about time to get the mower out. I still don't understand why I couldn't unload them into a shed, though. And now we're just going to have to tolerate the Great Wall of Kinlaig. And they did in my lunch last week. Funniest thing Ryan's ever said. I like that, Ryan. Right, let's turn you off. Here she be. Oh, we've got some pallets as well. We're in the money now, boy. I'll find another use for that tarp. Don't you worry, Dave. Just for you, mate. Is this starting to look like a farm now, though? Like, I know it has to be a little bit of hodgepodge because of the landscape. It's starting to, though, isn't it? Like, I've got all walls and gates and stuff I want to put in. But it's starting to look like a farm. What excites me, though, is the first time I'm going to have built a farm that's on different levels, right? Because up until now, everything's been a lovely little, you know, flat, little neat thing. But this is just generally the first time I've tried to build a farm where everything's on different levels. And that's a challenge, but it's also cool as well. We do need to do something about our accommodation. Imagine the neighbours seeing you putting all these big buildings up whilst you're still sleeping in a tent. I think your priorities would be challenged, wouldn't they? Your priorities would definitely be challenged. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know where we got to cut. Let's cut up here for a start. It's getting quite bushy, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. It's getting this ride-on mower instead of the hand mower is the best idea I ever had. Best idea I ever had, replacing the hand mower for this ride-on lawnmower. Like, it was game changing for this save. I've actually hurt a muscle in my neck from laughing tonight. That's got to be a good sign, right? Literally hurt a muscle in my neck. Oh. I just love that we're crafting out. I know I've had to get a loan. Forget that. It doesn't matter. It's not important. I love that we're just like carving out a little living though. Whether it's cutting down the trees or, you know, I've kind of... The sheep are still there, obviously. But you know what I mean? Like the veggie plot, the greenhouse, the grass. We're just finding a way to make it work. Because let's be honest, we've only gone to the bank manager for building projects, right? So it's not like I've used them to pay the bills. The loan has been purely to expand. Get the JCB, etc. Yeah, this is a sheep farm. I did not know. Look, I'm doing what I need to do to survive, Dave. At some point, the sheep will be everywhere. But for now, doing what I need to do to survive. I've never really cut all this grass up here. I forget we got it. It just looks really obvious because we're in August now. And everything else has been cut. I can't bait him anymore with that Beano. I've asked a lot of him tonight. It's going to look weird if it's all cut, but never mind. We've got to fill our shed. So Miles has found a baler for us, and bless him, he loaded into this game and tested it on the hill. He said it gets a bit slow in places, but it does work. But shout out to Miles. Miles, hopefully you're watching this back so you can hear it. To go to that effort after last Friday's stream to basically find an affordable mower, an affordable baler, sorry, I meant baler. To find an affordable baler that the JCB, he got the same JCB and everything. And tried it up the hill over there on the other side of the mountain to see if the JCB could handle it. Like, that's friggin' commitment, right? That is commitment. So shout out to Miles. So we'll give that a go. We're running out of time. But I want to give that a go tonight. But if not, that might be on the next one. I don't really know how much I'm cutting here. But a proper baler would be nice. I don't know how I feel about a round baler, though, on these hills. I feel like they're going to disappear. And it is a round baler. But still. This would be a dangerous old cutting of the back lawn, wouldn't it? Imagine that. Just like Dyson with all these cliff edges. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the little bales for now, but yeah, I appreciate the effort some of you guys go to help me with these saves. Like, it's mad, really. And despite all of that support, I'm still terrible. Still managed to get in a pickle. Yeah, I read that, Dave Bot, that the bale stability, it still allows for, like, accurate, like, physics and gravity and stuff, but it will stop them sort of ones that just move on their own. Because you saw it at Saxlingham, right? When I used to do the bale and in the first part of that series, stuff would just keep going. Shane, sorry, mate, I missed your message in YouTube because YouTube chat has been, like, quiet for about the last hour. I just realised you have a shade now, so it's starting to look like a real farm and not a hobby farm. I think that's a compliment. The amount of you lot that were calling it a hobby farm. That's getting there now, though. When you said shade, I'm guessing you mean shed. He's getting there. Yeah, it did say, though, that it still allows for, like, accurate gravity. So I think on this map, a round baler would probably be a bad idea. Oh, no, YouTube, Purple. YouTube very much called this a hobby farm. When this save first started. Welcome in, Geordie Lad, over on YouTube now. Hope you're well, mate. Thank you for supporting me on different platforms. You don't have to do that. That's funny. It's 2 weeks in a row now where the save is like lulled in the middle of the night. And I'm thinking, oh, where am I going to go with this? Because despite it looks like I've never got a plan, it's always in your mind, right? Like, you try to start the stream strong and you try to end the stream wanting people to come back. And in the middle, I know some of you are going to find that very hard to believe that there is actually that level of thought goes into it. But just like last Friday, the middle I was starting to think, what can I do? I can't keep sleeping. I need to find something to mix it up. And once again, this save has come to life in the last hour, which is awesome. In the middle of the stream, he bullies chat. That's not like you're going to let it go, so don't worry. Don't vacate, you have a plan. I never do Bob Rossen in the first half of a stream. I've always said that. I used to do it with Achy Acres all the while. People are like, oh, when are we going to get... When are you going to buy that or build this or whatever? You always do that after the break. Always after the break. And you never do forestry in the second half because people disappear. It just happens. People disappear when you do forestry in the second half. I can't believe you guys got such low opinions of me. I have the potential to be the best game tester Giants has ever had. And this is how you treat me. Bio, welcome in. How are you? Have you ever joined us live before? Maybe once? Twice? How are you, mate? Hope you're well. Some of you'll know Bio from Discord. Well, I might have said it before, but I'll say it again. They're an absolute hero. They comment on every single live stream that goes up on YouTube, every single video, pretty much every short. Don't get to catch us on the lives and everything, but my word, talk about unsung heroes, right? Because it's easy for someone to come in on live and chat and gift and do stuff where they get like that immediate thank you. But I always think them people that comment on videos like as regularly as that, like totally unsung heroes. So thank you, mate, for all your support. Appreciate you. Will you lot stop laughing at me on Twitch? Oh, bloody. And I love it how Purple tries to gaslight me by saying I'm the bully. You talked about buying fish and chips, multiple of you. At least 5 of you across YouTube and Twitch. I'm telling you about how my fish died yesterday, and I was sad about it. And at least 5 of you bright sparks had the same idea of talking about buying fish and chips to a man who's in the middle of a strict diet who's telling you his pet fish has died. Imagine someone coming in here saying their dog had died, and I'm like... Actually, I'm not going to make that joke. You know, but there was a cultural reference I could have made there. I'm choosing not to. But you know what I mean? You wouldn't do it with a dog, would you? It's been like 2 minutes for 5, 2 times for 5 minutes. I thought it was a couple of times. I got a headache from the heat, but nothing bad. I'm dehydrated as hell. I drunk so much just doing this stream. You bully Purple every stream. No, I do not. I can't help what happened with Saxingham. Like, we don't talk about it, but I can't. This can live near. This can double up as a... This could double up as a shed. Rich says I'm tempted for fish cake tomorrow. Jesus Christ. You lot are evil. A whole lot of you are evil. I need to move them. I can get them tools up here. I know I'm running out of time. I've got an early start in the morning as well. But let's just get some stuff up here because it makes sense that this is tidied up. We ain't going to be needing these pallet forks for a while, are we now? I don't know what I'm using that other barn for now, but don't worry about that. We'll think of something, right? We always do. But we'll get these attachments and stuff up. This looks totally different with the grass cut up here. I've never cut the grass up here, ever. But now the farm has kind of migrated back, right? Because the yard, as I used to famously call it, was behind that barn, right? The yard. The yard used to be here and the tarp. But we're now migrating up the hill. I like it. I like it. We're oh, for goodness sake, there's a bale there. We'll lob him out here, and then when I bale this other grass, he can go at the same time. Where did I put... Oh, so we'll get the bale spike. Oh, there's the bucket. That's what I was looking for. Take care, Rich, mate. Take care. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. Guys, sorry if I'm missing messages tonight. My my multi-chat thing app that I used, it stopped working tonight. So I'm having to look in 2 different places for YouTube and Twitch updates, and it's not the easiest. Where do I want to put this? I want it like... I don't know why I left the mower there. That's a really stupid place for me to leave the mower. Let's get you out of the way. Bellissimo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Cheers for all the people following tonight, guys. It's been a bloody chaotic one, so you deserve a medal. Thank you very much. There we get the bale spot. This is starting to look like a farm now, guys. Yeah, we're only about 30 hours in this one, mate, and I basically started with nothing apart from the plot of land and 2 sheep and a quad and a trailer. I think that's all I started with. We have since got a bank loan to try and move it forward a little bit with my ideas, but the idea is we're going to be a hillside sheep farm. So I've had to get some greenhouses, allotments, do a bit of grass work, a little bit of chainsaw forestry just to pay the bills. But the idea is we'll eventually take over all the hillside for sheep farming. But on every night, guys, I stream. Obviously, it's a bit up in the air with summer holidays and the heat wave and everything. But the plan is that I would stream on Tuesdays. I do a stream, a save on Riverbend, which I started when the game came out in November 24. So we've got like nearly 900 hours on that. On Tuesday nights, we do that. We do a pig farm and save on Sunday nights on Saxlingham. And then we're on Kinlaig doing the sheep farm and save on Friday nights. Nice, nice. I just like having a little narrative for every save I do. If not, it gets boring, right? You get people coming and say, how do you not get bored of this game? Well, I don't get bored of it because I set myself little rules and stories and backstories. And yes, this is the first time I've built a farm that's on like multiple levels and on a slope and that. So it's presented challenges, but I'm enjoying it. All right, we're done with him, aren't we? Yeah, we're done with him. Right, we'll pop in. So we now got somewhere to store vehicles, guys, which we didn't have before this shed. I'll just need to make sure I try and keep that area clear for if I ever want to get the bales out. But so the last issue we've got to fix, guys, in terms of moving this forwards and getting out of the dark ages is replacing this hand baler. Because that's not getting practical now. We've got the ride-on lawnmower. So next stream, next Friday night, we will get a replacement for this, right? But for now, it works. It does a job. It looks a bit funny, but it does work. I don't know how it magically works. Like, I'd love to know the witchcraft that goes into this baler actually working, but there we go. It was an awesome start on Kinlaig. You should all watch it if you haven't. It was legendary. Bo, thank you, mate. And again, thank you for watching the VODs when you're not able to join us on the lives. I really appreciate that. I cannot get my head around how many of you on YouTube watch them back, and also people on Twitch who don't catch them live for one reason or another, right? So just a reminder, guys, when we end this in a bit, so I normally stream 7 till 11, so I'm a little bit over. That's my first night of my holiday. I'm on annual leave for a week or so now, so Holidays. Yeah, as soon as we end the live, guys, you can watch the whole thing unedited, warts and all, up on YouTube. So thank you for all the people that do that. It still blows my mind how many of you do. It genuinely does. Like, we get a couple of hundred views on that after the event. Like, it makes no sense, but there we go. Very grateful. And it keeps us in really good standing with YouTube, guys, right? Because that's one thing, getting 20 people to watch it when you go live on YouTube. But to get a couple of hundred people watch a 4-hour video back, like, that's mad, right? That ain't normal. And I'm very grateful for all of you. So if you're one of them unnormal people, it's not even a word, is it? Unnormal, abnormal sounded cruel, though. You know what I meant. It was said with affection. If you're one of them wonderful, unusual souls that watch this back when it isn't a live interaction thing, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Right. I find it's like quite mesmerising doing the hand baling, guys. I'm not going to lie, right? I know it looks stupid. I know we've moved past this on the save now and it's totally out of keeping with the save. But I find it therapeutic as hell. My voice is now starting to fail me. It's been a long day, a lot of talking today, so it did well considering the heat. My poor wife has had to go to bed without the aircon because I'm sitting in here nicking it, so she's probably swearing that the room is hotter than the sun and I haven't finished yet. We'll just go to the top and back. It's just one more row. Just one more row. Why do you think I'm currently on 1,700 bales with a hand baler on this current save? I know, it's therapeutic as hell, isn't it, Purple? There are certain things in this game that just relax me. There's a lot in this game that stresses the hell out of me, as you know. There are certain things in this game that it helps me switch off after a hard day or week. And baling and mowing, two of those things. Rolling, I love rolling. There ain't going to be no rolling on this save, but in other saves I do that. And I think that's the best thing about this game, right? If it stresses you out, I've always said it, if it stresses you out, don't do it. Lean into the bits that you find enjoyable, or in my case, like, less stressful, and just do that. There's no, like, it's a sandbox game, right? Ultimately, it's a bloody sandbox. Do what you like. It's like, I'm hard on myself saying, oh, should I get another loan so I can put that barn in? Well, you can. There's nothing stopping you. Same as if someone come in here and swore by government subsidy signs. It's not my cup of tea. It's not how I enjoy a game. But if they're enjoying it, then knock themselves out, right? Oh, look. He's going to accidentally finish the entire field when he said I was just going to do one more row, didn't I? What happened to that? Take care, Bio. Thank you so much for dropping in, mate. I really appreciate that. And also for being so active in Discord. I'm really grateful for that. Yeah, just you're an awesome part of the community. Thank you for being a part of it. Oh, hell, hit a rock. This baler is fun to use, though. I know it looks stupid. I always see on TikTok those videos that start with "you're doing it wrong." My comment immediately goes, "Stop telling people how to play a game with so many options." Yeah, and also, it's entertainment, right? It's a bit like me not telling people to get involved in chat or like and subscribe. I've never done that. Dylan does that more than me. Because who am I to tell the audience how to enjoy the content? Same as who am I to tell you how to play the game? It's absolutely nuts. It's batshit crazy world that we live in, where that's suddenly become a norm. Like, I don't get it, Purple. I'm right on your side, right? Yeah, it's not if you don't know. That's like me, right? I've still got that TikTok that every week gets comments about me cutting the grass wrong. Well, I had to find that out at some point, and so would that person. Like, it's absolutely mad that anyone could ever feel like they're in a position to tell you you're doing something wrong. You can give advice, right? I can do a YouTube guide saying, this is how to make a pond. By the way, that video at the minute is doing mad numbers. It was like 6 months ago I made that, and all of a sudden, YouTube has started showing it to people. But I could do that video, right, where I'm saying, this is how I make a pond. And that helps people, and as a guide, right? But imagine being that type of person that feels like, I don't know, you're entitled enough to say, you're doing this wrong and this is how you should do it. Like, I know some people add that in the title because of clicking and, you know, potential to go viral and all that sort of stuff. I still think it's a nonsense. Absolutely nonsense. There is nothing in my world that I feel like I'm good enough at where I could tell someone else that they're doing it wrong and they should do it how I'm doing it. Not one thing. Not even in my day job. Nothing. I can't think of a single thing in my life, despite, you know, I might be good at some things, not much. Yeah, and I hate that culture. It does my head in. And this game is terrible for it. Like, as a new player coming into this game in 2024, it proper opened my eyes, right? The amount of TikTok lives where we just had people telling you you're doing something wrong. Like, it's nuts. Sorry, kind of went off on that subject, but it just annoys me because it turns people off the game. And like the conversation I've had with MMO players so many times, if you gatekeep stuff and you make it elitist and you make everyone feel like they're a noob, then guess what? Your game's dead in 5 years because there are no new players buying it off the shelf. Should we do autoload one more time, guys? Should we do autoload one more time? I was supposed to just finish that row baling, weren't I? Can't help myself. How do I do it so it collects automatically? Collection mode. Control Shift R. Now that should pick them up as I drive by, right? This feels really cheaty. Well, just pretend I've got some young lads that are like hulling them up as I drive. This feels really cheaty. I'm sorry, everyone. But I've arrived at this point in my farm sim journey where this feels like a good idea now. I'm sorry. Can you remember all the streams I used to... Again, it's going back to TikTok. All the streams where just use autoload. I don't want to. Because I say back then I was trying to learn the game, right? I wanted to learn the game before I used too many mods. And I think that's a reasonable thing to do, right? I remember when I first started playing the game, I just had Lumberjack. It was just Lumberjack. But it gets to a point where you just want an easy life. But because of the way I used to play the game, this feels so dirty. I'm doing the exact same thing. I'd be the same, Purple, if I had 1,700 bales. Jesus, man. You'd be insane to do it any other way, wouldn't you? I didn't really know how I was trying to reverse that. The hill took over. I was just a passenger there. Yeah, I tried my best to work with him, Dave, in my defence, didn't I? I tried. I tried to stack neat and tidy and... The thing is, though, when I started this save, I felt like I had to do a lot of manual stuff because it was such a... You know, it's like when you start a new save, because if you're not careful, you'll just be sleeping every 5 seconds. So I felt like I had to do a lot of manual stuff, but I feel like we're getting past that now. Now we've got the JCB, it kind of feels like we're entering a new era. I just thank you for all you guys who persevered with me whilst I was trying to overcome the built-in game issues with stacking. You must have been pulling your hair out. This is for you guys. Autoload is for you. I hate little trailers. Look how quickly you lose them, right? Cheers, Dave, mate. I appreciate that. I worry constantly that I bore people. Like, that's just me, though, right? I worry constantly that playing the same game night after night. But the numbers and the community and Discord say otherwise, right? So we must be... Someone out there must enjoy it. Left. Look at me learning the shortcuts. Right, why are you not letting me... Do I have to turn off that mode first before I can unload it? Why can I not unload you? Am I too close? I might be too close. Not complaining, but I love how you said you might finish early and then go over. I know, I've got to drive to London as well tomorrow. So when all my family are asleep in the car on the way home tomorrow night, I'm going to be regretting that. And after this, I've got to shut everything down. I've got to do the YouTube upload thing. I've got to write descriptions. I've got to do my markers for clips. I've got to carry the aircon unit without waking up Dylan into my bedroom so my wife has stopped overheating. And then I've got to take the dog round the block because he hasn't been for a walk because it was too bloody hot. So at this rate, I'll be like 1 o'clock by the time I go to sleep. Right, I just need to unload this. Why can't I unload this? Is that because that was enabled? Control. Oh, I was doing Control Alt, Control Shift. There we go. Right, I learnt that as well then. That has to be... Cool, we're learning. Why it keeps randomly putting that straw back and on and off the ground, I don't know, but there we go. Hell, I'm strong. Look at me go. He says he gets caught up on a post. Right. How's the old Great Wall of Kinlaig looking now? Look at her, boy. Tell you what, I'm going to leave it there. Stop, Joel. Know when to stop. Look, we got a lot of bales off just that little old bit, though, right? Right, guys, I'm going to love you and leave you. Like I say, I've got a long day tomorrow. Long-ass day tomorrow. A fun one, though. Not complaining. Fun day. I look forward to catching up with Si and Amy off this very community on Twitch. I probably won't be sitting on the end and screen too long, guys, because I need to wrap it up. But thank you so much for the support, guys. Thank you for everyone joining in with the humour. Hopefully we didn't go too far with anyone, but if you want to moan at me in my DMs, you know where I am. Thank you for being a part of it, guys. Like I say, it'd be very boring if that's just me here talking to myself, and God knows you know I try. But it's nothing without you guys. So thank you for being good sports. Beano, Purple, Dave Bot, JCB Dave are the ones that come to mind. Shane as well. thank you for letting me riff off you. Yeah, because I say I'd be pretty boring without you guys. Right, until next time, have an awesome weekend, guys. Hopefully I'll be here a Sunday night. Like I say, I am out all weekend, but the plan is to be here Sunday night from 7 o'clock. Until then, have a good one. Look out yourselves, and hopefully I'll have some more clothes on by that point. Speak soon. Bye-bye.